Hello, how's it going, guys? Let's see who's first. We had Master Titan and then Emran and Crafty. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? We're going to Crack Tech today just because you're curious. So far, you've just seen gross levels of complexity, unsure of the amount of unique productive content the mod offers. But you'd imagine a lot considering it's been so popular for so long. There's quite a few things that you have to do in Crack Tech. From an overview, it might seem like it's just like really complex, but there's a lot of systems that you have to build in it, so it's really in depth. Oh, hey squirrel. Redeeming a turn instantly. So what's the plan today? The plan today is going to be to set up some actual applied energistic stuff. So I want to get some more ME controllers. I want to build myself my multi-block, and I want to start organizing my base. So we've lived in this, like, what is this? I don't even know, like this square space for a long enough time. I think what I want to do is get my ME controller over here, and then have all our cables like going all over the place. Look at the bed shot sign again. Yeah, I did. I am guilty. Hey Quinley. There we go. The sign is back. How are you doing, Quinley? So that's going to be the plan for today, just organization pretty much, and trying to move all of our things into their rightful places. Shift all the AE2 items into one place. Yes, so that is my plan. So I'm probably going to make my ME controller over here. And then I'm going to have a separate place for my crafting storage, separate place for my molecular assemblers, and separate place for my drives. And I'm going to connect it all together with AE2. I think what I'm going to do is dismantle these tanks. They were pretty good, but unfortunately they do not hold a lot of liquid. And I think there is a much better solution for the tanks, because if you take a look at this, is the Supreme Black Hole tank. This thing can hold 2.1 billion millibuckets. And the only thing that was missing is the machine frames, and now we should be able to make as many machine frames as we want, because we can use the compact crafter. So I think that's what we're going to end up with. So if I can remove all of those, all of these tanks. Love the casual tank full of liquid meat. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Crafty. This liquid meat dynamic tank, it stores 5,760 buckets, right? This drawer can hold 7,168 buckets. So literally this one block holds much more than this entire tank. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. So these tanks have been a waste of space.
Oi, Deadshot.
There's power creep.
To consume H2O.
Alright, let's consume some H2O. Is my voice feeling that dry already? Thank you. Got off work early and just sat down with some pizza. Oh man, I would love some pizza right now. I haven't had pizza in quite a while. Oh, I just saw a spider. What are you doing here, Oxygen? He's here from last stream. There we go. Is there any other mobs? Sneaky mobs lying around over here? Nope, looks like that was it. Emran found the Rickroll emote. Okay, so let's get started with this. What I do want to do first is make my Supreme tanks so that I can move all of this stuff. Okay, so let's get started with that. That was, I believe, for Forza 16 tanks, right? So we need to make 16 of the pity machine frames. So let's see what all stuff we need for this. So we're going to need sturdy stone, treated wood, redstone ingot blocks, and blocks of iron. All right. So first things first, let's do some calculations. 24 times 16 is 384, so we need 6 stacks of sturdy stone and 6 stacks of treated wood planks. And then redstone ingots, and this we need 2 stacks. Okay, so let's get started with the iron blocks. That'll be the easiest one. End resin processor in 1 block. Yeah, the Mark II. We can make the Mark II, I think. End resin processor. This thing, oh, but this thing needs an Endist pearl, so we can't really make this right now. Probably gonna need some milk after you finish. You're dipping the pizza in ghost pepper barbecue sauce. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. Yeah, so if we had 4 nether star opinium cores, we would be able to make the Endist pearl, but it's gonna be really difficult. So maybe the end resin processor we can make later. Ingots? Ingots is not a problem. You guys are making me hungry. The tanks do look nice. You'll never understand how Mechanism managed to make everything pretty. Yeah, it is pretty, but unfortunately it's just like not useful. So let's get started with the iron blocks. So we are going to need 2 stacks of iron blocks. 2 stacks, which means 18 stacks of ingots. Right, 2 stacks, that was pretty easy. Experience opinium core is a problem. Yes. So what I could do is just get my experience pearls from my mob farm, and I can uncompress them over here and put them in here, and then we'll have plenty of them. At 1 billion yesterday, now you have 100 billion. Yeah, that's because of this farm that we set up. The dragon essence farm. It's generating insane amounts of dragon eggs. And each dragon egg has 262,000 EMC. So that's quite a bit. Alright, I need 2 stacks of redstone blocks. That's not gonna be enough. Okay. Alright, it probably would have been faster to craft this myself. But that's fine. We need some silicon. Oh, I don't have enough silicon. Are you serious? Alright, time to make some silicon. You love a bottle like that? Oh, of barbecue sauce? Right, I'm just gonna put the top as an input just so we can continue getting silicon. And now because we do have a import bus underneath over here, we are importing all the silicon directly into our system. So if anyone's wondering where all the silicon is going from the furnace, it's going to our AE2 system. Okay, induction, smell this for me please. Oh, I need 9 per thing. I forgot about that. I love spicy stuff. I love spicy stuff as well, but then again I probably should because I am Indian. It's kind of like in our nature. Got this bottle of truffle barbecue sauce that you've slowly been enjoying. I've never actually had truffle. Wonder what that tastes like. I don't think truffle is a thing over here. Like, I haven't really seen anyone do it, eat it, or discuss it even. I should probably get a bottle when I go to the States. Alright, we're almost done with this. We're literally just waiting for the silicon. I should probably set up like automatic production of silicon. I could do it with silicon essence, but I could also do it with the material stonework factory. I'm trying to think like which way would be better. Only in 5-star hotels? Yeah, probably. Coming back to the States, I'm going for a trip. So in June, June 1st, I'm going to be taking a trip to the States, to New York and Washington DC with my family. So I'm going to be there for a little while. Either 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Still depends. We haven't like decided exactly the amount of time. It was originally supposed to be 3 weeks, but we were going to be staying with a relative who is actually shifting away to the West Coast. So we might have to reduce our trip by 1 week. But yeah, we will be going to New York and DC. I'm looking forward to DC because I've been to New York before. But DC, this will be like my first time going. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, if I need 384 of these, I'm gonna need 384 of each of these. So we need stone and cobblestone. 6 stacks of each. And this time around, the one thing I want to try at at New York is White Castle. I'm really looking forward to White Castle. Okay, so we got 384. The treated wood is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Because we're gonna need creosote for this. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Like I could just... if I could find a villager, this would be really awesome. Being able to get treated wood directly from a villager. Okay, never mind. Let's get our planks. So how many buckets worth of treated wood do I need for this? So 8 planks needs 1, so I'm gonna need 8 buckets. 8, 6, 48 buckets. Wow, that's a lot. But what you said about Indians liking spicy, cultural tastes have always been a fascinating topic to you. Yeah, I know, right? It makes sense. I like the idea of White Castle, like small bite-sized burgers. I like the idea. I just want to try it out. And I'm gonna make myself a stack of buckets. There we go. And we are going to need 8, 6, 48, right? So that's 48 buckets. I don't think I can hold 48 buckets, but let's see how many we can hold. I'll put my sturdy stone and stuff in here so we can hold as many buckets as we can. I really want food, but the store isn't open for 2 more hours. I'm sorry, Emran. I didn't mean to make you hungry. Okay, can we do a pattern like this and have it turn into treated wood? Because this is 116. I don't know if this works. It looks like it does. So let's see. If I put the buckets of creosote in there, I hope it works. The reason why is people tell you they like something because they are part of a culture, which you find funny because they will never seems to be a stated reason beyond that. Yeah, it's like the flavors. You get used to those flavors, right? As a child, so you start liking that stuff automatically. Within the foods of your own culture, you appreciate some more than others for your opinions on their tastes. Yeah, makes sense. Now, could I do 384 of these? It says I can. Let's see if we get the buckets back. Wow. That was... Oh, we get the buckets back as well. Oh, that's pretty easy. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh, Quilly, thank you for the heal. I'm not sure if I needed it, but thank you. Alright, perfect. So, what else do you need for this? I think it's plastic, right? I think it is plastic. So if I put this stuff in here. Dude! Oh, Emran! No! You're trying to turn me. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so I have 5 slots over here. Why am I not able to put stuff in here? Like, I literally have 5 more slots. So, is that only for like a particular recipe that you can... Huh. Maybe you can't put more than that. Okay. Let's put some of this, and this, and this, and this. Ah, there we go. Now Quinley was able to turn me. Nope, that's wrong. Alright, am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing a stack of sturdy stone. There we go, perfect. So that's gonna be 16 pity machine frame. That's a lot of resources. I mean, we have enough. Alright, so for my next trick, I'm gonna turn these into simple machine frames. So that's gonna need 4 buckets of latex. No, Quinley, no. Can I sleep, please? The sun is literally going down. Imagine you hadn't got the compact crafter. It would just take a little bit longer because all I have to do is wait for the miniaturization process because we have the copy paste gadget. But yeah, it would have just been a lot of waiting around, pretty much. Alright, so that's gonna need plastic, nether bricks, iron, and gold. Okay, I have the nether bricks. I have a lot of plastic as well. Can we make the gold gears? Yes, we can. Alright, so dissolution chamber time. Put the latex in there. And there's ads in progress. I'm just gonna be making these, so it's I'm not doing anything in particular. So just making my gears. I really think I might start changing my ads to 30 minutes instead of 20 and have a 90-second one to disable my pre-rolls. Why did I only make 4 gold gears? Can anyone explain? Getting so lucky with these. One had 15-second ad breaks. Enjoy it while it lasts, because one day Twitch will realize and then they're gonna slap you with like 90-second ads. I think Twitch Turbo is like a good investment for people who can't like sub to everyone that they watch. Like I sub to all the people that I watch pretty much. I'm lucky enough to be able to do that. But for those that can't do it, I think Twitch Turbo might be a good option. Although it doesn't help the creator, but at least you don't need to watch ads, right? You've had times where you've sat through 6 30-second ads at once? Wow. That's just ridiculous. 6 30-second ads? I don't think even I would be able to sit through that. I commend you. Alright, so we got 16 machine frames, which means we need now 2 buckets of pink slime. There we go, 2 buckets of pink slime. And then we're going to need some diamond gears, which means getting some diamonds from here. Ah, the wandering trader agrees. We need to get some diamond gears. Oh, I have... Wait, why do I have 10 of these? Anyway, we need 6 more, so... So 16 of these, 16 of these, then we need 32 gold. What am I doing over here? Ah, that's correct. Your super casual viewer, watch you and a couple of other people fade in and out of stream schedules, etc. Fair enough, yeah, that's fair. And what else do we need over here? I think we need netherite scrap. Yes, we do. Your wife just sent you a video of a guy going around a corner asking what the plastic end of a shoelace is called. An aglet. Then crediting Phineas and Ferb for why they know. Finally, he asked the creator of the show, Dan Povenmire, who didn't know. That's actually hilarious. One second, I need to drink some water. Whether or not Dan did know it, just imagine like going to someone and telling them that your entire belief for something, hey Dark Helmet, is because of a show, and then the maker of the show is like, well,
This
I didn't know
guy
that.
sounds constantly drunk and I love him for it. I am actually gonna type a lot and wonder how much it is going to say. So how about this? What is your favorite breakfast food? Mine has got to be scrambled eggs with bacon. Nice, plain, and simple. I hope that isn't too basic for you. Anyways, T, oh, continue my trend of courageous typing. I am now going to type some long words and see how they end up. HIPPOPOTMONSTROSESQUIPPDALIOPHOBIA. Actually, my box has ended, so bye.
He literally did not say the word. He just went, hey JPPO team. Oh my god, that was awesome. Emran, thank you for that. Oh, I love TTS Labs, it is so good. It's so much better than TTS Monster, which I used to have before. The only thing I miss from TTS Monster is the weekend voice. That was really good. Oh, only with another turn. Only I need to be facing this way. Oh, I actually had a tear rolling down my eye from that. Just the way he just goes, HIPPOT. What was that? HIPPOPOTEMONSTROS. Can't even do it. I can't even do it. I really do. Alright, so the last one is going to be plastic, netherite, diamonds, and diamond gears once again. So let's go ahead and get some more diamonds. Wonder if I redeem La Cucaracha soon or save up for a custom command. Choices. Well, on the one hand, you can get yourself a dancing cockroach, which is pretty awesome. And then you can always save up later. Okay, where is the recipe for the diamond gear? Jesus Christ, man. Ah, there it is. So, 16 diamonds over here. Then we need some netherite ingots. And then we need some plastic. And that's it, right? All we need now is some ether gas. We should be good. So if you want 16 advanced machine frames, that's going to be 135 times 16, which is 2160. So I need to get 2160 ether gas, millibuckets of ether gas. So I think I'll do that with the gauge dropper. That is 256, and that's empty. Okay. That's 1280, and that's 2560. There we go. That should be more than enough. We can. Why do you only put 256 in there? Why are you so weird? Huh. That's odd. I didn't realize this would be so weird. Okay, never mind. Let's get a couple of buckets. We'll get 1 and 2. Then we'll discharge this. No, no. How do you... Dude. Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna have to empty this the old-fashioned way. JEI gets to be overwhelming with enough mods installed. Yeah, it's all a balancing act of, you know, how much stuff you can put in there. Right, 256 is more than enough. We just needed 2160, so this is like much more than we need. So 2 buckets and this. Oh my god, that's being annoying, chat. Ether gas is being annoying. Alright, did I lock this? I did. Hey, gangster. Why are you hitting me, man? That's not very gangster of you. Oh, actually, that is exactly gangster of you. Need water, opens drawer, fills up a cup. Yeah, fluid drawer, yeah. Just open a drawer and then there's just like the drawer is like completely filled with water, that's just sloshing around. that would be such a like crazy thing to have. It would have to be a steel drawer because like you couldn't put a wooden drawer filled with water like that. Pour me a cup of spiders. I think I'm good. Okay, am I out of ether gas? Anything in modded Minecraft would be. Yep, I guess that makes sense. Oops. Alright, so we have no ether gas. Put that in. How are you doing? I'm doing good, gangster. How about you? This keyboard has actively made you typing worse. What sort of keyboard is it? There we go. Supreme machine frames are done. Only took us far too long than I care to admit. 96 millibuckets of ether gas is more than enough to get rid of. It's an analog keyboard. I don't think I've used one of those in quite a while. Okay, so if we want to make a supreme black hole tank, we are going to need some eyes of ender and some ender pearls. So I'm gonna get myself some ender pearls and get some blaze powder. We do not have any blaze powder, so let's make some. Oh, this only does 3? Looking to get a new keyboard soon? What sort of keyboards do you guys like? Do you guys like clickety clacky keyboards which make a lot of noise and like disturb everyone, or do you guys like silent keyboards? Personally, I prefer silent keyboards. Okay, is that correct? I feel that is wrong. Supreme machine frame. Nope, that was correct. You like the clickety clacky? It's completely an opinion. Like some people like one over the other, and it's perfectly fine. It's just like, I don't like the sound of keyboards too much. So for me personally, it makes sense that I would like silent ones. But to each their own, right? Alright, so we got the black hole tanks. Let's go ahead and fill all of this stuff up. So I'm gonna go and start with this one. How should I fill this? I was watching someone play a new mod pack. Nice. The new mod pack's always fun to watch. Alright, so I'm gonna break this so it will stop filling up. So this dynamic tank is now empty, and I should be able to just remove it. There we go. That was quick. Yeah, these things fill up really fast. Now the only problem is I'm gonna have to put this again just to drain the drawer. So do I have another ultimate fluid pipe upgrade? I do. So let's set this to extract, and then we can push the thing in, and that's just gonna extract all of the fluid from this drawer. That's just gonna go in there. So I should be able to put all of these into one black hole controller, by the way, because if you've noticed, this black hole controller thing, this thing, it can store 16 types of tanks inside of it. So literally all 16 of those I can have inside one controller. So I'll probably make that eventually. I'm not gonna do it right now, but eventually. Right, and I should be able to unlock this now. Why is it not unlocking? Yeah, there we go. Looks like it is... now it's unlocked. Okay. So, you can go away, and so can you. We're just gonna repeat this process a few times. And while we're doing this, I should also put this down and put this on top. And start emptying the liquid meat which we are getting from our mob farm. So that should go. Now next one to do is essence. That's really fast. Okay, so can I just right click this and empty it? No, I cannot. Okay. You're full on pizza now? Dude, you're living the life, Quinley. A full stomach of pizza? There's like, it can't get any better than that, can it? Okay, so now can this be unlocked? It can. Come on, dude. Why was it not getting into my inventory? You can be watching Deadshot while on a full stomach of pizza. We have Emron and Emron. We also have Quinley and Quinley. I wonder what's next. There's probably a lot of people out there who have like different aliases. Okay, question. Did I right click this supreme tank and get all of this fluid out of here? I can! Oh, that changes things. That actually changes things. Because now, that is much faster. We have just discovered hacks, guys. We've just discovered hacks. So this can now be unlocked. We can remove the upgrades. And I'm probably never going to use these fluid drawers again. Just because There's literally no point of having them once I have these tanks. Okay, so this is 0 millibuckets because there's nothing in here. It looks like I need to break these before I unlock them. I was never really a big fan of the fluid drawers mod. It seems a little bit finicky compared to storage drawers. Hi, who did that? Data Polish, welcome in. So there you go, 503 buckets, and I do need to set up my my wither again with a blue, if anyone remembers. But until then, oh, what is this? This is latex. Oh, there we go. So let's do this. Get some latex in here and replace. Okay, what's this over here? All of these will change spaces, by the way. I just need to make sure. Is this actually producing or is it not? Am I not getting any latex? I am. Okay, I am. No, Quinley, no. No, no, no. Did you stream for another 3 hours of Minecraft or so? Yes, I did. I did. So that's going to be resin, liquid resin. Wonder what the TTS bot thinks of this. I don't think it'll be able to pronounce it. So this has nothing, that has nothing. It'll probably just skip it. If it can't pronounce anything, it's probably just gonna skip it. Only one way to find out. Well, you can try. Oh, nice. So this Supreme Black Hole tank is actually supreme. You can just take everything out instantly. I'm quite happy with that. Why are you tusking me? What have I done now? I'm so happy to have been able to get these. I just gained the ability to craft these. Yeah, because the pity machine frame needs the combat crafting, right? So until we got the Mark II over here, I couldn't really mass craft them. So now I can mass craft them. Were the dynamic tanks the best option at some point? I thought they would be, because having played with Mekanism quite a bit, the dynamic tanks usually hold a lot more fluid than this. Oh, gangster. But for some reason they seem to be nerfed in this version. I have no idea why. So they hold like so little fluid that it's really not worth setting them up. And that's a mistake I made, like, by not testing it out. I just set it up and thought that it would work, which was a big mistake. Why am I doing this? Right, this one is still working, but the rest of them are done. So let's just go ahead and make the rest of these. So that's one. Then that's 2. And that's 3. Is this messing with me? Everyone's always messing with me. Everyone's just messing with me. It's fine. That's the reason those channel points exist. To mess with me. Okay, so that's everything done. So all that's left is this final tank. Why did that squeezer not stack up? Why do you think you're different? Oh, because you're not full of flux energy. Okay, so let's get you full then. Now you're no longer different from any other squeezer. Alright, perfect. So we have literally all of these done except for this one. So should I just break this? I guess I should, right? Let's break that. Yeah, I know, right? Why do you think you're different? Like, why are you so special? So we can put this down here and we'll continue processing this until we get 5.9k buckets. Or maybe we should start these up again later. I'll just break this for now. Right, are you done? I love that cake weight emote so much. Hey, don't drop this. It took me a long time to craft this thing. Do not be dropping my supreme machine tanks. Supreme black hole tanks, that is. Chorus mushroom seed can go in here. And so can the raw mushrooms. Okay, and that one goes with the rest of them. Perfect. Okay, this one is configured for items. We don't need that. Okay, so I guess it's time to make a black hole controller and then put all of these in one controller. However, making a controller is going to need another supreme machine frame. So I'm going to need to do that whole process again. So maybe we should do that later. For now, I'm just going to move these to a different location. So where should I move these? I can't put it over here. Yeah, I think I'll use the space for AE2. It's a pretty big space. Why not make 1,000,000 of those? Because I don't really have the crafting means to make 1,000,000 of those yet. Everything needs to go in the Compact Crafter Mark II. So it's going to take a little bit of time to do that. Okay, can I make 4 more pitting machine frames? Oh, light got dragon. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to think. Do we have redstone? We do have redstone ingot blocks. And do we have iron ingots? I should be able to do this. We have stellar seeds. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, do we have enough stuff to make treated wood? We do not. Okay, let's get 3 buckets. I should probably turn the creosote also into one of those drawers. I just looked up what hippopotamonstrous sequipedalophobia is. I almost got that. I almost got that correctly. Hey Zulu. How cool would it have been if I got that correctly? Also, hey Light God Dragon. Right, so let's get a gold gear. We need a couple of gold. We need 2 diamond gears. Hey, Captain Hugo's here as well. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Then we need some iron ingots. And then we need some nether bricks. And netherite scrap. I think that's it. No, we need some netherite ingots as well. Aibophobia is the fear of palindromes. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Light God Dragon. Okay, so I think we needed, what was it that we need first? We need latex. So this gets 256 millibuckets. So 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. Come on. Why are you so slow? Okay, so we have 6 millibuckets of latex in there, which will not do. The word palindrome, funnily enough, isn't a palindrome. Okay, why do you only do 256 millibuckets? I don't understand. Why do you not do 512? Why are you always so weird, Gauge Dropper? That's so annoying. Do we have a seared tank which we can put this stuff into? There we go. That's more like it. What the?
Boy, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
H2O. I love the way he says that. Alright, let's do it.
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch as well? What just happened? Emran? Why do you have emotional damage? What's going on? Okay, so I took 2 diamonds extra. Oh, the word palindrome isn't a palindrome? Yeah. You're gonna head out? Alright, Crafty, have a good night's sleep. If you're gonna be sleeping, that is. Alright, I forgot to get up and stretch. Let's do that. Oh. So if the word palindrome could be turned into a palindrome, what word would it be? Like palindrome. Is that correct? This would be the palindrome? Palindrome mod nilap. Sure, why not? That makes perfect sense. Palinilap. Oh, that's actually not bad. Palinilap. I like that. Certainly makes more sense than what I wrote. Okay, so we got the black hole controller. Now this thing is pretty awesome. If anyone has not used this, I urge you to give it a shot. It is basically a storage controller. Like if you have all these storage drawers and you have this like drawer controller, right? So this black hole controller is pretty much the same thing. You can put all your tanks in here and you can control them. Did you plan to play FTB Inferno? I did not, because honestly, not a big fan of mod packs that start in the nether. It's just not my thing. But oh dude, gangster, no. If this had fallen into the void, I would have just cried. Alright, now these ender tanks are going to need to be connected to the controller somehow. So I'm gonna need to do this, figure this out. Where do I place this? Because the black hole controller, it drops all of its tanks out when you break it. So you need to be careful where you place this thing. But I guess for now we'll put it over here. People with lisps can't say the word lisp correctly. Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense that you can't. Lemmy, is that Lispy Jimmy that you just turned into Lemmy? Oh, I got dragon. Good job. So there you go. If you sneak on this, you can see the information of all the tanks inside. So all of them are inside this black hole controller. That's a dude on the internet. Limmy. Oh, I've never actually heard of Limmy. I just thought you combined Lispy Jimmy and turned it into Limmy because we're discussing lisps. Oh, hey Wiggly. Limmy is a Scottish comedian. I would not have known that. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do over here is just put these tanks down like this, one above the other, and then I'm gonna get some pipes. Requiem. Right, let's see if we can extract this stuff. There we go. So this is all going to start getting extracted and going in here. So if I see, there we go. See, the liquid meat is increasing inside over here. So you can use the black hole controller to hold all your tanks. Makes it much easier. We are generating a lot of liquid meat, by the way. This is barely keeping up. Of course, there's no like upgrades in here, but it's somehow keeping up. Oh, that's probably why. We have 267 buckets of backlog in here. There's a running joke that Scots and Brits can't say purple burglar alarm. Oh. What do they end up saying? I've never heard of that before. Love how it just sometimes says plus 48 million EMC. Oh, we're up to 99 golden apples again. Purple bugger alarm. Okay, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Purple bugger alarm. Okay, I do need to get rid of this thing as well. Oh, look at the little slime. The little slime with the little smile. They just jumble it up. Because of the accents, they can't quite get it right. I like their pronunciation of water. I'd say water. I don't know, I just love that. Can you pass me a bottle of water? Okay, I'm never doing another one of those accents again because I'm clearly terrible at it. But hopefully you got the gist of what I'm trying to say. Okay, where do I put this end resin processor down? I don't see a place for me to put it down now. Get some water, mate. Yep, get some water, mate. Okay, I just messed that one up. So that's gonna be the last time we ever say that. Okay, could we do an Endless Pearl? Could we actually make one of these? I do have a Nether Star Opinium core. I would only need to make 3 more of those. I say only like it's like really easy to make. So that would need 4 experience cores, so that's 16 of these, 64 of these, 256, 1024, 4096, 16384, 65,536 iron ingots, and 16,000 matter balls, which we should have. I mean, it's not that difficult. It's just gonna take a while, right? So we should be able to do that. And then we're gonna need like 3 semi-stable ingots for this. Yeah, I think let's do it. Let's actually do it. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get a... What? You just heard numbers. I was just discussing like how many opinion cores and stuff we would need for this. Let's see. What I would need is going to be a energy condenser. Now, can we turn this into a Mark II? We can. We just need some eternal crystals, some soul steel ingots, hop graphite, dark matter blocks, and red matter blocks. Yeah, we should be able to do this. How are the power flowers doing? I didn't make one. I mean, I made one yesterday, but I haven't made one since then. I think I'm gonna make another Mark II energy condenser. So we need 1 of these. Then we need 4 blocks of red matter. So that's 16 of these, right? 4 blocks of dark matter. So that's some of these. Okay. So I'm going to put the recipe down over here beforehand. Energy condenser Mark II. So that starts from here. Or was that above? No, that's correct. So it's like this. Energy condenser goes in the middle. Then we get the dark matter blocks on each side, red matter blocks on all sides of this. One of the perks of being autistic with the ability to pick up accents like a sponge. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we got the energy condenser. Now what else are we missing? We're missing some eternal crystals, some hop graphite. Hop graphite should hopefully not be too difficult. That's just gonna need some hop graphite dust, which needs some multi-servo press, which needs some coal coke. So we have coal coke. No one knows what your accent is supposed to be. Fair enough. Okay, so I can squeeze this or I can pulverize this. I think I'm gonna go for the pulverizer because like it's right here. Now 32 of these turns into 4 hop graphite, right? So I might need to get a little bit more coal coke. How do you get more coal coke? So I could do that in the pyrolyzer with coal. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this at the top. So 32 coal coke dust. I just need 32 more. Aha! There we go. Why you know go out? Auto output. Okay, now this thing gets pressed in the multi-servo press without any packing. So that should make the 8 hop graphite dust. And the reason I made 8... Sorry about that. One sec. Something got lodged in my throat over there. The reason I made 8 is because I think I'm going to go for the seed. The hop graphite seed. And then we can get infinite amounts of this. I probably should have done that earlier. Oh my god, was that a wandering trader? It is. Literally? 1 emerald. 1 emerald for hair of bear. Tell me this guy isn't a scam artist. What the heck is this? You literally go to a forest, you pluck a hair out of a bear, and you sell it for emeralds? It's a joke. Okay, so where do I turn this? The bear's not gonna like it? Well, I mean, I could do that. Why do you need to pay emeralds to this guy for that? You're wandering trader. Alright, so 4 of those are going to be used for the recipe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then the other 4 we're going to use to make the seed. So let's go ahead and make the seeds. I do need some Imperium for this, so we're going to need 4 stacks of these. Was. You were the wandering trader. Okay, so got the Imperium. I'll just come here quickly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Prosperity seed base. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should start. That should give us the hop graphite seeds. Oh, gangster, that was a little bit too early. Okay, I should have my power pod Mark 4 once again. Oh, I actually have 10 of them. And then we have a drawer. Do we have any upgrade templates? We should have upgrades, right? Because I took a lot of upgrades out from those fluid drawers. So we have plenty of upgrades. So let's put this down here. We'll give the power. We'll give the power to the power pot. Insanium farmland. Nope, not falling for it, Quinley. Nice try. Okay, so let's put the upgrades in. Now this can continue making infinite amounts of hop graphite essence. Okay, so what was next? I think we needed the eternal crystals. Now there's only 2 ways to make this. One is with the infusion and one is with combination crafting. Hey Bob, how's it going, dude? So I think we need to make some infusion. Maybe we could do combination crafting for this. So that's gonna need some end crystals. one of these days it'll be real. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait and watch, I guess. Okay, so how do you make an end crystal again? It is just ghast tears, eye of ender, and glass. Okay, it's not that difficult. And then we need some crystal shards and ender shards. So 8 4s are 32, so I'm gonna need some more of these. Some good tunes. Yep, I can't hear it. I'm not a big music listener, to be honest. Hey, Mr. Wizard, welcome in. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you again. Now, I do think I had Ender Shards somewhere over here. I do. There we go. So, we were getting this from a chorus farm. The Ender Shards. We have like 45,000 of them, which is pretty neat. I'm gonna put these over here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I don't think you need to do these in any particular order. Pretty sure you could just do this 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's find out if that's true. Yes, it is. There you go. So extended crafting is, this combination crafting is pretty much the replacement of the better end mods crafting in fusion crafting. So this is the way to automate this process. If you need a lot of eternal crystals, this is the way to do it. But then I haven't automated it, so I'm gonna need to do it manually. No big deal. Just one more to go. And donezo. So we can put the eternal crystals in their place over here. And I think the last thing that's left is the soul steel ingots. So that is literally just cobalt, iron, and soul sand. Or soul soil. So how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2s are 14 and 24. So we need 24. Is the ME system to auto-craft it? I could. Yeah, there's no fear for the blast of the end crystal with that. Okay, so we needed 24, right? So we are going to need 48 of these. No, hang on. 4 soul steel, so 16 times. So we need 32 of these, I think. Then we need 16 cobalt. And we need 16 soul sand. Or soul soil. Let's see if this is correct. Nope, I made way too much. I got my maths completely wrong over there. Looks like it's a slow brain day today. There we go. Energy condenser Mark II. And now I've completely forgotten why I was making this. Was there a reason for me to make this? Yes, there was. I was getting iron and coal. And that's gonna go into the drawers over here. These drawers over here. So let's break these. Then I'm gonna do an energy condenser. Let's get a pipe. You were? Yeah, I was. And now I am again. So that's gonna be my ultimate upgrade. And then if I put a focus item as iron, that's gonna start putting the iron in this. Only thing is I need to feed it some EMC-able item. So what item should I put in here that is going to be giving me 65,536 iron multiplied by 256 is 16,717,216. So 16.7 million. What item do I have that is 16.7 million or close to it? Oh, 8.38. So two of these is 16.77 million. Oh. Orange matter. I think the blue fuel is pretty much exactly what we need. So this needs to go up to 65,000, right? And that's going to go to 65,000 with one upgrade. And that's perfect. And this is absolutely perfect. It's gone up to 0. So that's gonna go in there. Now I do need to do the same thing with coal, but unfortunately coal has a lower EMC value. So I'm gonna need to go with something that's lower than that. So if blue fuel does 8.38, I need to do something that does 4 million, I think. Maybe 2 of these. Yeah, I basically have infinite iron. That's true. And that'll be infinite coal as well. Oh, I need 2 more of these. 2 more of the violet fuel. Alright, once this is done, we should have everything we need. I'm just gonna go clear my throat real quick. Stupid deviated septum with its stupid sinus problems and stuff. Okay, so we've got enough iron and coal, I'm pretty sure, to do exactly what we need. So that's going to start producing opium cores for us, as you can see. It's going to be a little bit slow, but that's fine. We can always speed this up in the future by adding more of these vertically stacked. Now we also need to put like all the other stuff in there. So 65,000 iron makes how many cores? 16,000 cores. So we need 16,000 gold. Okay, so let's get the gold in place. No, that's wrong. Okay, now what is the EMC value of gold? It is 2048, right? So 2048 gold. If we wanted to get 16,000 gold, how much would that be? 16,384 times 2048. That's 33,554,432. Hey, who turned me? Who did it? I think that is 1 cyan fuel. 1 cyan fuel worth of gold. Oh, looks like it was a dragon. I'm trying to get exactly the amount that we need. There we go, perfect. So 16,000 gold will make 4,000 opinium cores. This turns you a bunch of times. I need a whirlwind command. I wonder if that could, if that would even be possible. So if we wanted to make 4,000 diamond cores, we would need 4,000 of these and 4,000 diamonds, right? I think diamonds is next on the list. Make chat real sick. Hey Lord Jaja, how are you doing? Alright, so for diamonds, it's going to be a little bit of a different calculation because 4,096 times 8,190. Oh, it's still 33 million. Okay, so we just need another one of these cyan fuels and 1 diamond. It's literally the same one. Nice. Did not expect that. So that's going to make 4,096 diamonds. And that is, I think that's already done. Wow, that was quick. Okay, so that makes 4096. Now divide that by 4, that's 1024. So we need 1024 netherite ingots. Now thankfully we have a lot of netherite essence over here. So I love how it just farts out diamonds. I know, right? It's great. Alright, so that's 2 stacks. 1024 is 2 stacks. How many stacks do we need? 16 stacks. So I'm gonna need to make a few more of these. I need a total of 16 stacks of netherite. So we are now at 6 stacks. So I need 10 more stacks. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a bother. Oh man. This is weak. Oh, who did that, gangster? Why do I not set up automation for this stuff beforehand, Dad? Why? Draw controller is not set up with a storage bus? It is. I just, no, not with the storage bus, no. I should probably have done that, but I was waiting to make my ME controller like properly done, like make a proper multi-block and stuff, so I didn't set it up. So that's 11 stacks, so we need 5 more stacks. So 4 more stacks. Drops pickaxe in lava. I don't think there's any lava over here, thankfully. The chat can no longer hurt me. I think I have Coffin Dance set up as one of my sound alerts. Like in the sound alerts below. I think I have Coffin Dance. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. But I think I do have it. This is 16 stacks, right? Yes, it is. Perfect. So the next one is going to be emeralds, and we only need 256 of those. So that's easy enough. 256, and then we need 64 chorus. Right? Perfect. So that should start making all of the cores that we need. And then for... Oh, it's 500 bits. Yeah, it's probably because it's a really long sound alert. I'm a lazy bones to set up the AV system on stream. I am going to be setting it up on stream. I just need to wait until I get my ME controller multi-block, which we'll probably do today. We will probably do that today. I just want to get the Nether Star Opinium cores, because then we can do the multi-block for the what is it called? For the Ender Pearl, and we can get the End Resin Processor Mark II. Okay, you're still crafting all your stuff. Okay. See how much time this one takes. This one is pretty much the bottleneck. I wonder if I could speed this up by tick accelerating this. No, it doesn't seem to be working. But I can tick accelerate the XNet controller up to 30 times, 32 times. Look at the particles. My FPS just went from 300 to 120. I can't even see the item. It's going so fast. Oh, there we go. We got one chorus. So we need like 16 of these. to make 4 of the... Oh, we need the experience pearls, don't we? So we need 16 experience pearls. I forgot about that. Give me one of these. One more, please. Thank you. So that should be 16 experience pearls. And we can just chuck them in the drawer over here. No problem. And they should end up over here. Yep, there we go. Experience pearls are in place. We're just waiting for the Chorus Opinium cores now. Looks like our time in a bottle has run out. so that thing now, or the gold Opinium core is crafting faster than the iron Opinium core normally crafts because of the tick acceleration. I don't know if I can go beyond 32x. I might. Oh, Quinn. The bane of my existence is back. Go away, you annoying little bat. Come on. Ah, are you still not dead? Jeez, how much health do you have? Yes, yes, I got it. I did it. It's all me. Swat the bat minigame. Alright, how close are we to getting this done? We're still at 56,000 iron. Oh my god, that's gonna take a long time. Yeah, I don't think we can wait for this to complete. We're just gonna have to let it do its thing and come back to watch it. Come back later. I think it's time to get into ME autocrafting. Can you waterlog auto sieves? I don't think you can. But then again, I've never tried. I don't think there was ever a need to waterlog auto sieves. So it's probably because it's a block form, right? The auto sieve is a block, and I don't think you can I don't think you can waterlog blocks. Prismarine. Is there mystical agriculture in the pack? Because if there is, wait, you're playing Ceopolis, right? Or are you doing Cuboid Outpost? Cuboid? Is there no mystical agriculture in Cuboid? I can't remember. Chat, does anyone remember if Cuboid Outpost has mystical agriculture? Because there might be a Prismarine seed that you could make if you had mystical agriculture. You don't think so? Okay, then what is another way to get Prismarine? Huh, I might actually have to check. Because I don't think Prismarine is used a lot in Cuboid. So it's probably that's why there's no like alternative way to get it. Because they didn't think about builders. Yeah, because it's a progression based mod pack. So that's probably why. If I can find a different solution, Quinn, I'll let you know. I'll log into Cuboid after my stream today, and I'll see if there's a different way. No worries, no worries. Okay, so it's time for us to do these ME controllers. You can do heavy sieves. Yeah, heavy sieves might help a little bit. Okay, if I'm going to need 20 of these ME controllers, I'm going to need 20 times 20 skystone blocks. Let's go ahead and get some skystone. I think I have some skystone essence here, right? Okay, hang on. If I need 400 skystone, let's get 500 of this. Okay, that's is that correct? That's 1024. That's a little bit too much. Hey, who did that? Light God Dragon. Alright, so I'm gonna smelt this into skystone. That should be the easiest one to do. So we should have all the skystone now. Now energy acceptors, I'm not sure how difficult this is gonna be. We need 6 times 20. That's 120, right? So I'm missing 345 iron, 110 fluix, and 239 Certus quartz dust. Okay, 345 iron. Then how much fluix did that say? Was it 110? I hope that should be more than enough. Yeah, it should definitely be more than enough. And Certus quartz dust. Now, Certus quartz dust, unfortunately, you have to make yourself. Shouldn't be too hard though. 239. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 512. Because we can always use Certus quartz dust to make like vibrant quartz glass and normal quartz glass and stuff like that. So, we are going to need more of it in the future. Let's just go ahead and get as much as we can. And now we should be able to make the energy acceptors. So that should be a total of 120 energy acceptors. Alright, it's crafting fairly quickly. There we go. Energy acceptors are done. Now we need some blocks of fluix. So we need 20 blocks of fluix, or 19. There we go. They're done. Maybe we should make 20. Okay. So energy acceptors are done. Blocks of fluix are done. Skystone is done. Now we come to the difficult part. This is going to be the crystalline blocks and the ME quantum ring. Now crystalline blocks come from the ingots. So 44 times 20 is 880 times 9. So we need 7,920 ingots. Crystalline ingots. 7920 of these. And you can only make them like this in the elite crafting or the ultimate crafting table. Okay. So can I turn the elite into an elite auto crafting, or the ultimate into an ultimate auto crafting? I think I should. There we go, ultimate auto crafting table. So now, oh, I forgot that this is an old version, isn't it? You can't have more than 9 items over here. I think I might need to get into packaged auto for this. I might need packaged auto for the recipe. You're gonna head off? Alright, Emran. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, what if I did shift plus left click to save the recipe? Let's see. I'm gonna toggle off auto crafting. Let's get some iron, some gold, some lapis, diamonds, and let's get some nether stars. And to make it 1980 times. Yeah, probably. So I think the recipe was... Wait, what was the recipe again? Wow, there's 103 ultimate crafting recipes? Really? Okay, so that is the recipe. I'm going to shift and left click to save it and select this. So, how does this work? I need to put the items on top of this and extract from the bottom, right? So, if I wanted to make 7,920 of these, I'm going to need a lot of items. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Maybe I do need to set up packaged auto. So that's an ultimate package crafter. I wonder how this thing works. Packaged X crafting. Has anyone ever used this? The ultimate package crafter? Has anyone ever tried using this? I can automate it still? How? How do I automate this? I'm trying to figure this out. Like, should I use the ultimate package crafter? No, I don't think that's how it works, Zulu. Let's make one of these. Package components. Then we need... I don't think I've made the recipes for this. So I'm gonna put the formation core and annihilation core in place. And let's put these recipes in here. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Sorry, I have to say it, it's a rule. So if I said, give me all of this stuff, we're missing 4 planks. Okay. 4 planks is pretty easy. I was hoping for that. So that is now done. So we should be able... Why didn't this make it? Ah, there we go. So we got the ultimate package crafter. Didn't remember correctly, there were 2 different blocks. One creates a pack and the other crafts. Hey, Talking Retired, thank you for the look. Make a transmutation table for the AE2 system. Wait, can I do that now? I think I might be able to do that. But first, I'm gonna see how this thing works. So, this thing is literally just a crafting table, right? So if we come to packaged auto, which was in AE2, I believe. Yeah, so if you come to packaged auto, you need to make a package recipe encoder, a recipe holder. So you need to make 2 of these, then an packager and an unpackager. So there's 4 items that we need to make. Yeah, I do need to power it, but I want to get into packaged auto first. I need to make a recipe encoder. Missing planks again. Power? Yeah, we need some power. So this thing, the recipe encoder, is going to be what encodes the recipes. Then the next thing we need is a packager. And then we need some redstone to make the thing. And then we need the unpackager. And the way this thing should work is, so you place down a package recipe encoder, place 2 of the package recipe holders into the top left slot. So let's work with that, okay? So we're going to need some package recipe holders. That should be pretty easy. And you get 2 of them per craft. So it's pretty easy. You just put this in here. And then on the right side of the GUI, you can cycle through all the different crafting recipe options. Processing will simply dump all ingredients at once. Ordered will send the items in the order you put them in. And package X crafting, the rest of a packaged X crafting. Okay. Going after a skelly ship. Alright. Essentially, while in the recipe encoder, set the recipe type to extended crafting that you want the recipe to use, and then set the recipe. Okay, so we set this to ultimate crafting. No, I mean, it doesn't really matter. And then we can set the recipe over here. So if we went to, where's the crystalline ingot? Yeah, it can be automated. I'm just trying to figure out where is the crystalline ingot recipe. Ah, there it is. Found it. So that is going to be the recipe, right? Set the recipe and then place down the package crafter of the type you want to use adjacent to the unpackager with the recipe holder you just made. And it will use that to craft the item. Okay. So do I need to just save this? Is that going to be saved? Okay, so it says recipes ultimate crafting 4 crystalline ingots. Hopefully that is now saved. Now it said we need to put a packager and unpackager in place. Insert one into a packager and one into an unpackager, both of which must be on the system. So we need to connect this to our ME system. Okay. Items will enter the packager, become recipe packages, then be sent to the unpackager, which will unpack them, exporting them into an adjacent inventory. Oh, I understand now. That's pretty neat. So what I would need to do is kind of, let's get rid of this for now, this crafting station. We'll put this over here, and we'll put the ultimate package crafter over here like this. And then we put the unpackager on top of this. Now this also needs power. And then we put one of these in here. And then we put the packager on top of this. Put one of these in here. And then we need to provide power to both of these, but that's okay. And then I need to get some cable anchors. I hope I'm like understanding this correctly. And then if we get some normal smart cables, this should all be connected up. So these now have power. And then is there a crafting recipe for crystalline ingots? There is. Okay. So that needs 10 lapis lazuli. Let's get 10 lapis and see if this works. Crystalline ingot. Oh, it already crafted. What the heck? That was so quick. I didn't even notice that. Okay, can I make 100? Okay, I'm missing some items. I decided to run and hide in the wave so you can't shoot it. Rip. Okay, so this is working. This package crafter is working. If I get rid of this, is that going to keep its inventory? It is not. Okay. Good to know. So that just worked, chat. That actually just worked. So this thing is working. Basically, you need one item in here, one item in here, and then you put the ultimate package crafter underneath. And I'm pretty sure this thing spits its items back to the unpackager, which puts it into the into the AE2 terminal. Awesome. That is actually pretty awesome. And look at that, we have a first experience opinion core. Nice. I've never actually played with the packaged auto mod. So this is the first time I've ever actually done this. So it's really awesome. Now, can we make a transportation interface? What are we going to need for this? We're going to need an energy condenser Mark II, which I should have over here. So the next thing we need is a ME storage bus that just needs a sticky piston, which is now going to need a regular piston. So what are we missing? We're missing 2 lime matters, that's fine. We're missing a Magnum Star Omega, and we're missing a 16 million storage component. Okay, so the 16 million storage component is probably what's going to take the most amount of time for us. So let's see how long this is going to take. 16 million. So I'm just going to start making the recipes for this. So 16 million will need 4 million, which will need 1 million, 256. Okay. With the interface, you will be unleashed generating EMC. Yep, I definitely will be. Okay, storage component. So we're gonna go and make all the recipes for the storage components, starting with the 1K. Why is it using charge Certus? Oh, it does use only charge Certus. Okay. So there's 1K. Wait, should we make the wafers instead? Because we can use the wafers to make the next tiers a lot easier in the assembler. So let's say I wanted one of these 16 million, right? So I would need 4 millions. So that's 1 millions. I'm just trying to figure this out. Hang on. 1 millions makes a 4 million. And 3 of these makes 116 million. So if I got one of these wafers, that would be enough to make 316 million components. But that would need 3 of these, which would need 3 of these. Okay, it's pretty much the same thing. I'm just gonna make these recipes. It's not that difficult. That's 4K, 16K, 64K. Then I think we need the 256K next. Then 1 million, 4 million, and 16 million. Right, so let's put these recipes in place. We'll start with this. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to craft this because I don't have enough crafting storage. But at least we can see how much we need. That's 4 million. I need a 16 million component. So that's going to need 8,532 charged Certus quartz. 1,033 Certus quartz. Okay, let's get on that right away. So that should be enough Certus quartz for the dust. There we go. So that should be enough Certus quartz just to make the 16 million component. All we need is the other materials. Oh yeah, I needed to see how much space this is going to take. This is going to take 35,489 bytes. So we need a bigger CPU for this, or like a bigger crafting storage over here. So can we make a 64K? Can we make one of these? Yes, we can. We're just missing 16 glowstone dust. So I think what I'm going to do is make a 64K. That's done. And then we're going to make a crafting unit. Or we actually have one. Nice. So we can just put this together to make a 64k crafting storage and chuck it on top of this. And that should be enough to make a 16 million component. So we are missing the items, but we should now be able to craft it. And we're missing 11,679 redstone. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's get some redstone. I'm just gonna need to do this a few times. This is all for the transmutation interface. Let's be real. Once we can make the transmutation interface, we won't need to do this ever again. So this is like the final step. Now I did hear that the transmutation interface causes a lot of lag. So we need to keep that in mind. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much lag. But I am expecting a big dip in frame rate. Okay, how much redstone do we have? We have 10,000. Okay, we need a little bit more. Okay, that should do. Now for 16 million, what else do we need? We need 1063 calculation processors, 2101 logic processors, 1264 glowstone. There we go. Glowstone is done. We're missing 627 glass, so I think it's like 1092 glass. So let's get some sand. Remember when we didn't have EMC? I sure don't. Alright, so that should be a glass problem solved as well. There we go. Yeah, it's come again. And now the only things that's left is the Certus quartz and the calculation and logic processors. Right? So, 1063 calculation. 1063 of these is going to need, wow, that's gonna be a long time. Maybe I should make some acceleration upgrades first. So each of these machines can take 8 upgrades, I believe. So let's see, can we make 13 upgrades? We can. Nice. So that's going to be a total of 8 in here for the circuit etcher. And I think we needed the crystal energizer. That's going to do 8. We decided to go after Ford because that can't hide. Okay. Were you successful? Alright, so first thing first, I'm going to do input and output from the right. Auto extract. And let's see, for 1063 calculation processors, we need 1063 pure Certus quartz. So let's get some normal Certus. Now can you enrich this? You can, okay. Oh, you're pulling in now. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Keep us posted. Oh, looks like this is not enough power. Might need to put some ultimate upgrades in there. Speed up, please. We don't have the time for this. Okay, I think that's enough pure Certus quartz. So we needed 1063. So if I remember correctly, the 16 stacks is 1024. So that should be enough. 17 stacks. What else do we need for the circuit etcher? There's no recipe being processed. Of course there isn't. I'm trying to make it. So, calculation processors, we need redstone and silicon. Oh, I need more silicon, don't I? Oops. So, 17 stacks of redstone. That's 18 stacks. And then silicon. So, 17 stacks of silicon. Alright, any faster than this and this is not going to be able to keep up the import bus. So we need to be careful. If this starts getting clogged up, then it's going to be a problem. Alright, I think we have enough silicon. So I think we needed what, 17 stacks? Yeah, this is just going to be for the Certus quartz. Now, why is this not taking stuff in directly? Oh, what the? Oh, heat! Dude! Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Oxygen, how are you doing? Why did my... Huh, interesting. So my shoutout went out, but my alert didn't work. Master N, thank you for feeding me. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft over here. Super tired, going to sleep. Alright, Oxygen, no problem. Have a good night's sleep, dude. What do you get up to today, Heat? Ow. Oh, dude, Quinn, no. No, it's not chaos time, no.
Oh, is it chaos time?
Nope.
Quinlier.
Definitely not. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. It is just time for me to take out these guys very easily. You feel like there's an aura of chaos. The zombies look better than usual. That's because they are leveled up a little bit. Oh, the HP bars. Yeah, that's from a mod called Neat. Oh no. And my microphone too. Nice. It's literally the same microphone. I've just adjusted my filters a little bit. Unlocked a new god, put one of our semi-worthless guys on the god for massive sailing increases. Unlocked an ancient sigil which reduced stamp cost, level stamps a ton, and unlocked a new boost from the Atom Collider. Dude. That sounds like a lot of progress today. Yeah, I started to use a ton of filters on my OBS for my audio input. So my microphone hopefully should sound a lot better. You like it? Alright, nice. It's good to get some good feedback because that lets me know that I'm doing something right. It's a good day of progress. Very lucky on a few of those things. Nice. Come on. I'm gonna go at least one stream without dying. At least one stream. Feels like you have the voice of someone 5 years older than prior. Yeah, that'll probably be the filters. Had to keep your peas from popping. I have a pop filter that does that for me, for the most part. So my pop filter actually came included with my microphone, so it was pretty awesome. It's literally just like a $50 microphone, but it comes with a boom arm and a pop filter. Come on, come on. Zero deaths, come on. Yeah, we did it. Not a single death happened. Thank you so much for the raid again, dude. Oh, there was a witch inside over there. I was like, is there a witch just roaming around over there? Okay, so what did we work on today, Heat? We did one of this thing. Yeah, the dragon eggs went really well. So yesterday we had the dynamic tanks over there, right? So we removed those. And now all of the liquid that was in there is all inside these fluid tanks. And they are all stored inside one controller. So literally just one block space. So it's freed up a ton of space, and I'm going to put my AE2 stuff over there. So this is the dragon eggs stuff that we did. They did look cool, Heat, but unfortunately they took up way too much space and they stored way too little fluids. So for example, one of these tanks can store 2.1 billion millibuckets, whereas all those tanks, the big tanks, only stored 5,760 buckets, which is 5.7 million. So we're literally like comparing million to billion. So they looked cool, but the storage space was way too low. We know a lot about 2.1 billion in Eidolon. As far as I remember, 2.1 billion is max int, so that's the value used by Minecraft for its maximum storage. So this is the dragon egg farm. So we have 20 of these power pots, and each of them are generating a lot of dragon egg essence, which all goes in here and turns it into the dragon eggs. This is the speed at which we are producing them. I'd say it's pretty fast. About like 6 or 8 every second. And then the seeds go into these seed reprocessors over here, and they get turned into more essence, which goes back into this. So we are getting a lot of EMC. And today we are working on the transmutation interface, the thing that is going to allow us to access all our items from here instead of having to open this table all the time. So we are working towards that right now. So one of the items that you need, 1 plot equals 20 plots, is less than equal to 20 plots. Yes, absolutely. So we're working towards making the 16 million storage component, because this thing is going to be needed for the transmutation interface. Now this thing needs a lot of calculation and logic processors. Hey Leia, aloha. The pack is not too complicated 2. There was supposed to be an arrow pointing to the right. Oh, okay. So yeah, 20 pots is like really fast. Now I don't know why this is not pulling the items in from the chest, but if I put this together, that should craft the calculation processors. And it also does not seem to be auto. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be from the left. But it's also not inputting. Gonna go to sleep. Alright, Oxygen, have a good night's sleep, dude. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, you got a gift sub yesterday. It was just yesterday. Alright, so why is this not automatically pulling in the items, chat? Because this thing is saying setting is IO, which means input and output. But it does not seem to be pulling the input in. Before we tick accelerate, I just want to make sure that this thing can accept items, which it does not seem to be doing. Okay, what if I do the back to input and I get myself some item pipes, right? Let's make one of these. I like how I can just make ultimate pipe upgrades so easily now. If I set that as the output, Yes, that does work, but that's setting the calculation processors in there. I should probably blacklist that. Keep this channel in your back pocket. Alright, sounds good, dude. I'm gonna add the calculation processor as the blacklist. So that should send all of these items in here. Perfect. Now we can take accelerate this. And that's gonna make it like super fast. And then we can also do the same thing with the logic processors. So for the logic processors, how many are going? We are going to need 2,101. So that's 2,101 gold. Yeah, we'll do charge service squads afterwards. First thing first, I'm going to do the gold. Because charge service squads, we're not going to need... we're going to need like 8,000, so that's going to be a lot more. So this is 1792. Okay, I should probably wait for this to complete. Okay, you can't even see this moving anymore. But there we go, it's working. And that's all that matters. Right, I'm gonna dump the gold in here for now. And we also need a little bit more. I think that should be 2,100. Yes, it is. Perfect. So let's get some redstone. We'll dump the redstone in here. Along with a little bit more. I think it was 5 stacks more. And then we need to do the same for the silicon. 1 full stack. 1 full inventory, that is. What's your time zone? I'm in Indian Standard Time. Circuit Etcher is way good. Of course, yeah. Circuit Etcher is like... Oh, it's so good. It's like a complete game changer. That's why Lazier A2 is so good. Because it just completely changes the game for you. Alright, so we should be getting the silicon now. Yep, look at that. And once we have 2,100 of those, we'll dump it in here. And this is almost complete, by the way. So let's get all of the silicon. Okay, you need to go a little bit faster. Okay, that can still accept it. Cool. Okay, so that's 1 full inventory. And then we need 5 stacks more. So that's going to be all the silicon and the redstone that we need. Now all we need is the gold. And we did put the gold into our inventory over here. So let's put the calculation processors in there. And we'll extract all the gold and stuff it in here. And also I should put this as a blacklist over here. So it's not going to start putting the logic processors in there. I think we needed 5 stacks more. And now let's do this. How much better is this than having to automate the inscribers? This one thing, this circuit etcher, is the reason why I never automated the inscribers. Because I would set up the inscribers, I would waste like 3-4 hours automating it. And then once we made the circuit etcher, we would never need that again. Is it worth it for you to remember that there's an overworld portal? Okay, so how difficult is it to make an overworld portal? I do see that there is a portal thing somewhere over here. Is it endgame? No. Is it utilities? Mob stuff? Ah, there it is. So the overworld portal needs a... I mean, that's not too bad. We just need some enhanced ender, crystalline pink slime, endidium plates and lime matter. That we could actually do this. But is there a point to go to the overworld? Like, is there anything in particular that you need there? Like, is there any use of me going there to find something or like to use something? Okay, charged Certus Quartz is the next thing that we need. So 16 million component. How much do we need? 8,640. Okay. Oh, villagers. Okay. So apart from villagers, there's nothing else, right? So how do you get 8,640 charged Certus Quartz? I do have 748 over here. If you think you would go there, you can. Yeah, so I could go there right now, actually, if I wanted to. It's really easy to make that portal. Okay, first things first, we need charged Certus Quartz. So, oh, this is still not done. I'm gonna do... What is the recipes for the Crystal Energizer? It can only accept Certus Quartz and blocks of Certus Quartz. And this thing is going to be the recipe that we want. So let's do 9,000 Certus Quartz. So that's going to be 1,000 blocks. So I'm just going to pull all of this Certus Quartz out. This is the last time we need to do this, by the way. So please bear with me. Okay, how much is that? That's 7,296. So I think one more of these should do. Yes, there we go. So that's 9,000 and a little bit extra. That's fine. So we need... Oh, that's not going to be 1,000, is it? That's going to be divided by 4, not 9. Wait. So 9,000 divided... Oh, wait. 8640 divided by 4 is 2,160. So I need 2,160 blocks of Certus Quartz. Okay, that's still not too bad. That should be 1792 blocks, right? This is almost complete. And then if I set this to be input and output, okay, that's still not going to work. So I'll set it to output and auto extract. And can I do an item pipe in here? Is this gonna work? No, but it is connecting to this for some reason. What are you doing over there? Why are you not connecting? Hello? Crystal Energizer? Are you not connecting? Oh, there we go. Now it connected. Looks like it needed to be configured before you attach the pipe. And this is going to start making the charged Certus Quartz. And we are almost done with the circuit etcher. Let's just speed that up a little bit. This one we're going to need to speed up quite a bit. So that way this will charge all the Certus Quartz. And then we can put this in a compacting drawer, I believe. So I need to remove this. And I need to get a compacting drawer in place. Now what are we going to need for this? Nothing, apparently. So if I put this over here, there you go. And then can I get some storage upgrades for this? Of course I can. So 7 of these and 6 of these and 1 void upgrade. And I think for now, I'm going to get a storage bus. We do have a storage bus. Let's get some cables. Do I not have more cables? Oh god. Yep, I don't. Right, so I should be able to make the covered cables, right? I just need some wool. Limitless potential. Apparently that's a quest reward. And then 25 of these, so we need some redstone and some glowstone. And we can make the smart cables. Okay, the reason I'm using the smart cables is because that way we can actually see how many channels we're using. Crafty is going to be sad that I moved this, but I do need to get a little bit of space over there. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to put a storage bus on the storage controller. So this should allow us to have all our items being accessed from here. There we go. So that should be 7 of 8 channels. And now we should have access to all of our essences and all of our Certus quartz and stuff directly from our AE system. So where should I put this? I guess I can put it on top. And that should be 8 channels, right? 8 of 8 channels. Perfect. Okay, so this thing is still running slowly. Let's put our logic processors in. And our charged Certus quartz. I love the texture of these charged Certus quartz. It looks really nice, this block. I would actually like to use that as a building block, if possible. Okay, so we just need to get all of these converted. And then we should be good. Because we need like 9,000 of the charged Certus quartz. So we're up to 4,000. Alright, and also, if we look at the essences, I need to make more nether star stuff. Because we need more nether stars. This is going to be needed for the crystal tin ingots. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it's going to be. That is 1200 nether stars. Hopefully that should be enough. Okay, is this done again? Come on, man. Be a little bit faster than that. Okay, I think this should be the last batch. Yeah, this should be the last batch. Oh god, please let my math not have failed me. Please, I beg. And looks like it is... Oh, did you run out at the last moment? There we go. Please be 9,000. Nope, you're not 9,000. Why are you not 9,000? Because we didn't get all the blocks out, isn't that right? Yep. Nope, that's the charged Certus quartz. I forgot to remove the next few stacks. Completely forgot about that. Why did I not do this in the AE system? Hey Domins, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for broke over here. We do have 52 hours stored in our time in a bottle, so we should be okay. How are you doing, Domins? Okay, donezo. So that's all the charged Certus quartz, and there we go. We have over 9,000. It's over 9,000. So can we make the 16 million storage component? Yes, we can. Let's go check it out. It's gonna take a while to craft though, so we can keep an eye on this. While this is working, I'm just gonna get up and stretch real quick. Looting the fort now, nice. Tired as always, vibing. After time, roommates and you agreed to stop using the kitchen, so no baking or cooking. Oh man, why did you stop using the kitchen? Alright, this says it's going to take more than 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's near their room, so wake them up. So you should switch rooms with them. Alright, Heat, go get some zzz. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm looking forward to hearing your next progress again. Now I shall share my progress with you. Hopefully the next time you see me, I should have the transmutation interface. That's the hope. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. We are down to 28,000 iron. Okay. Okay, where are we at? We have 1,200 storage components still left. But actually, I'm really glad that I can make this stuff inside my AE2 system. I would have expected 16 million to be a lot more. You got lots of snacks in your room, so you should be good. Alright, fair enough. At least you have a lot of snacks. We're going to need a 16 million cell singularity? Are you serious? Wow. Okay, so I need that. I need the final star in order to make the creative storage upgrade. And I need that to make the creative vending upgrade. So I'm gonna need to craft this thing. Because unless I get the creative vending upgrade, there's no way for me to finish this pack, pretty much. In order to get all of these items, I'm going to need the creative vending upgrade. Because as soon as I get one of those, I can get an unlimited amount of those. And then I can just put storage drawers, like all of my storage drawers will have unlimited items. So I'll be able to craft anything basically. Okay, so this is done, right? Why is there two blocks of charged Certus quartz crystals here? What are you doing in there? Okay, so that should be everything. Where are we at? Oh, this is almost done. 3 seconds to go. 2, 1, 0. There we go. Perfect. 16 million storage component. And that was a quest. So what quest was that? Was that in AE2? It was. Okay. Nice. So you go back in there. I don't really care about you right now. And then the ME controller is going to need 2 lime matters. That's yellow. 2 lime matters. Like that. And then... oh, I forgot I need a storage bus. Because I used my storage bus over here. So let's go ahead and make another one. Okay, so first one that I need is going to be a storage bus. That's also going to need a sticky piston. Then we need an import bus. And we need an export bus. So those are going to be all the crafting recipes. Now, do we have a recipe for the interface? We do not. So let's go ahead and make one of those as well. Why do you use soul glass? I have literally got 0 soul glass in my inventory. Does any of this have soul glass? No, it doesn't. So it's literally only the recipes that need glass. For some reason, they always default to soul glass. I just don't get it. So we need a storage bus. So that's missing 1 slime ball and 1 interface. Didn't I have an interface? Apparently not. And my recipe for the storage bus is wrong. Now it's correct. Basically, the problem was that it's looking for the second type of interface, which you can make by just recrafting it. But we didn't want that. So I'm gonna need 1 slime. And that's it, right? Just a storage bus. That's done. So all that's left now is the Omega Magnum Star and another ME controller. Okay, so I should be able to make one of these at least. If we ask for 44 quantum rings, we're missing energy cells. Good lord. What is the recipe for an energy cell? That is the recipe. How in the world am I still missing logic processors? I just crafted over 2000 of them. And I'm still missing some fluix dust. Okay. I think I might have used up all my logic processors for the component. That's why we're missing some. But thankfully that's not an issue. There we go. Logic processors are done. And is this 177? We need a little bit more fluix. There we go. That should be more than enough fluix dust to make 44 quantum rings. Are you serious? Man, now you're just messing with me. Now you're just messing with me. Alright, that should be enough. There we go, finally. Jeez, that took long enough. But thankfully it was a very quick recipe for the quantum rings. Now we need 44 crystalline blocks. 44 crystalline blocks. How many do we have? So we have 9 of these. So 44. We need 35. So 315 of these ingots. Okay, so we're missing 250 gold, 790 lapis, 598. Okay. First things first, gold. 4 stacks. Iron, 4 stacks. Lapis was 790. That should be enough. That's 890. We'll put this last stack away. And diamonds was like 500 and something. So, can I make 314 of this? I'm still missing 22 diamonds apparently. So, 314. Right, so it crafts 79 packages. There we go. That has started working. Oh, I love this thing. This packager and unpackager is pretty awesome. So it basically turns these into small packages. Then the package gets put into the items over here. And then that gets turned into the recipe over here. And then that converts the item into the output. And the output just goes back into our system. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so what else did we need? We need 6 energy acceptors. Then we need a Fluix block. So we have the Fluix block. 20 Skystone. And finally, we need the Crystalline block. So we're just waiting for these. So literally just waiting for 2 more blocks. And there we go. That's that. So now, all I need to do is get a vibrant quartz glass. Let's make 20 of those. And if I put this in here, that should be our ME controller. Wow. This is so much easier than having to do it the other way. With this, we're finally able to get ME controllers much more easily. And now, all I'm missing is the Magnum Star Omega. So the Magnum Star Omega is going to need 4096 Klein stars. Yeah, that's not going to be easy, is it? So this crafting is going to take a long time. Because I can't make the Klein Star Omega, can I? Yeah, I need the RF crafter. That's fine. But if I need 4096 of these, I'm going to need like millions and millions of these. The thing is, right, if you look at the Klein stars, right? These Klein stars, they do not have EMC. But the Omega, it has EMC. So I need to craft at least 1 Omega Klein star, which is 4 of these. So 4 of these, which is 16 of these, which is 64 of these, which is 256 of these, which is 1024 of these, which is a lot of Mobius fuel. 8192 Mobius fuel. Right? 8192. Now, do we have Mobius fuel in here? We do. Okay. So if I wanted 8000 of that, that's, I'm pretty sure, 2000 Eternalis fuel. So that's 1536. And then we need some more. Please, sir, may I have some more? That should be 2048 Eternalis. Okay? And now we just convert that into Mobius fuel with our Philosopher's Stone. Because this is much easier to do than having to get all of the Mobius fuel from the transmutation table. Like, this is much easier. It's just a little bit extra clicking on in the AE terminal. But that's doable, right? We don't have a problem with clicking. There we go. So that's all the Mobius fuel done. And then 8192 Mobius fuel Divide that by 8. So we need 1024 diamonds. Or is it 512? Might be 512. And the Klein stars do not stack as far as I know. So let's go ahead and make the recipe for the Klein stars. I did make them before, but I like removed them because I thought, you know, not worth it. So that was a mistake that I am eager to rectify. Because I did not remember that the Omega Klein stars have, what do you call it, EMC values. So I should have kept that in mind. So if I was to craft one Klein star Omega, we're missing 470 diamonds. So it was 1024. Okay, that's fine. So one Klein star Omega, please. And this will show you the crafting recipe. So we're literally crafting 1024 irons. Klein star iron. And do we need like do we need to pick these up for a quest reward? We do. But it doesn't give you any quest rewards. Well, that's unfortunate. So it's literally just there for unnecessary questing. Alright, so what if I cancel this right now? Okay, I could do this, right? I cancel that. That should give me one Klein star iron, one dry, one VR, and I need another Zwei. There we go. So those are all crafted. So now we can continue with the Omega. There we go. So I managed to figure it out. Wasn't that difficult. It's just that if I had to do that again, I would need to do the whole Mobius fuel conversion thing, which would be a pain. Oh dude, what the heck? Oh TD, oh god, my hands were off my keyboard. Oh, oh my god, Remy Dona, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Oh, well, I'm dead.
Dance 1 Raid Dance 1 Peak Party 100. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid biddies.
The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid biddies. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Blues Wolf Meows, welcome in. How was your stream, DD? How was Rustic Waters to you? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft over here. And we're currently playing a pack called Not Too Complicated. Not Too Complicated 2. Who yeeted me? Totally gas. Yeeting me directly into the zombies. That was a death yeet if I've ever seen one. Can't shock me now? Oh, you did shock me. I was shocked earlier. Right. As viewers may know who come from DD's stream, I do play with a mod called Content Creator Integration. It was a lot of fun, got a tad unhappy with the weird Ordict stuff. Yeah, when DD 1.16 was in a bit of a bad place with Ore Dictionary before Redanosaurus came in with the Enigmatica Ore Unification. So there was a little bit of a weird thing going on over there. Welcome in, Blues. How are you doing? Yeah, it used to be a bother for me as well. 1.16 had that issue for the longest time. You're doing well, that's good to hear. We're actually working on the transmutation interface today, DD. That's going to allow us to connect up our EMC to our AE system. So that's going to be fun. way past anything you've ever done. So it's basically a way to connect your EMC table, so all your EMCable items, to your AE system. So you can see all of your items that you would need to go into your transmutation for. You will be able to see them in the terminal directly. EMC and you have issues. E equals MC square? It does. And that's where EMC comes from. Energy matter conversion. Or covalence. I think it's covalence. So I'll explain it to you in just a sec after I've defeated the zombies. Unfortunately, our no death streak has broken. We were trying to keep we were trying to do a stream with 0 deaths after the madness that was yesterday. EMC is either OP to the max or too complicated that by the time you get it, you don't really need it. I think in this pack, EMC is really balanced. Yep, then DD's Horde happened. Oh, what the? Oh, DD gifted a sub to Remidona. Ah, and I died again. I died again, chat. GD lives for deaths. Oh, I died again. Double deaths. DD is double deaths. Totally destroyed Reborn last night. Was he bragging about not dying? Was he bragging about chat not being able to kill him? Because that would do it. I made that mistake once in my life. Death's devil. You prove that you don't try, you succeed. Yeah, chat does. When they band together, chat can be unstoppable. But I still think that I'm pretty good at fighting the mobs. Except for like big mobs like Piglin Brutes and Ravagers and stuff. I'm pretty decent at fighting them. Hey, stop that. Seen many chats absolutely demolish the streamer with bits and subs. Yep. I've actually been lucky / unlucky enough to be one of them. Oh, come on. You just use the tools the streamer gives you. Well, I can't fault you for that. Oh, come on. How did I take more damage than he did? Probably because I set up his damage value to be a lot higher than normal. Figured you were going to let me fall. I try not to knock the people off the platforms as much as I can help it. Except for like witches or ravagers. Because witches can self-heal and ravagers are too dangerous. The first encounter with CCI was at Reborns, and you watched someone use a command and keep killing him. I wasn't interested in doing that, so I was always nice. Be all stressed when subbing and such. And then the evil death-seeking DD took over. Thank you so much for the raid once again, DD. If you need to go and get some food and stuff, I totally understand. So this is what I was telling you that I've been working on, is the transmutation interface. So this thing over here. Basically this thing, you can just put a storage bus on this from Applied Energistics, or even if you had refined storage, you could put like a external storage on this, and you would have access to all your items that are in this transmutation interface. Hearing the streamer laughing and such is so much fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's more like surprise kills are way more fun than death loops. True. Okay, so if I wanted to get a Magnum Star Omega, I am going to need to remove my Klein Star recipes, because we no longer need these. Because the Omega Klein Star now has EMC. So, if I wanted to do one of these, I'm going to need 4096 Klein Star Omegas. Okay? Now, unfortunately, you can't really store these things. Because if you pull them out, it's like that. So, how do I do this? Also, I don't know if I have enough EMC to do that. Because 4096 times 26 million is 106 billion. Okay, I do have enough EMC. I do have enough EMC. So I'm just going to need to find a way to put Klein Star Omegas into like a drawer or something. This might be a little bit difficult, chat. Can I do a drawer with some upgrades? I'm just testing something out, chat, don't mind me. If I put a Klein Star in here and I lock this, can I do an energy condenser? Do I even have an energy condenser left? I do. Okay. So if I took an energy condenser like this and I started extracting Klein Stars, is that gonna work? Right, so if I do Klein Stars, hang on, I'm gonna need something that has a lot of EMC. So let's take 5 of these. That should be a total of 105 billion. And then if we remember correctly, the Magnum Star Omega has a value of 103 billion. So we should be well within the number of EMC that we need to generate Klein Stars. Is that going to start generating them? Okay, it is. Oh, that was actually perfect. So it's a little bit more than 4000, but that's really fine. Now I should be able to craft the Magnum Star Omega. Yes, it is. Yes, I can, I mean. So that's gonna craft all the stuff. Speaking of crafting all the stuff, I should probably get one of each of these in my inventory. That's the dry, that's the Zwei, Via, and then I'm gonna craft a sphere. That should be a lot easier. These are just the tiers of the Magnum Star. We do need to craft all of them. So why is it taking so long to craft the sphere? There it is. You're going to raid and run to find food and such. Absolutely no problem, DD. Go get that food. I should probably be here when you get back, if you get back. I definitely need to do something about this though. So we have 102 102 client stars left. And this is still going to take some time to generate. So, I don't know what to do about this. I have 21 million EMC left in here. I might need to do something about that. There we go. So that's 909,000 left, which I guess I could take out using red matter. Yep. Then that's 442,000. I'm just gonna put emeralds in here now. And that is done. So all the EMC is gone from here. Thank you so much for your use, energy condenser. These 102 I need to remove and put them back into my transmutation interface. There we go. Magnum Star Omega is done. Talional, thank you for the lurk, dude. Okay, so I am going to need to remove this. I will EMC them, yeah. So many client stars. Normally it's difficult to even make one of these. Hey Naruto. Magnum Star Omega. Yeah, we got that. That's in our AE system. Okay, so we got the Magnum Star, and now I need to convert the I need to do that into EMC. There we go. So we now have Magnum Star Omega. Yes, we did. And now we can make the transmutation interface. Woohoo! Feels kind of anticlimactic doing it this way. But now we no longer need the table, because all we need is a storage bus. So I'm missing a slime ball. Seriously? Alright, so let's get the slime ball. Let's make a storage bus. You missed out. It wasn't too much work, honestly. All we needed to do was make a ME controller, 16 million component, and the Magnum Star. All the rest of the stuff is pretty simple. 16 million component took the longest time. And we set up this packager and unpackager for the crystal teen ingots. These things. So we set up a packager for this thing. It's pretty easy. Oh, I forgot. You can't put that on a dense cable. So, okay, then let's put it over here. Why not? Okay, before we attach this, I just want to make sure that we get rid of all the EMCable items. That are available in my system. Okay, that should be everything except the raw chorus mushroom. And I'm gonna put that all the way in here. Oh, please don't crash my game, please don't crash my game. Okay, looks like it didn't crash the game. I'm gonna prioritize this to 1001 so that it goes above the storage drawers. And now, there you go. So we have 2.1 billion planks, we have 2.1 billion sand. We literally have basically 2.1 billion of every item that has EMC of 1 or 2 and 8. And this is going to make crafting a lot easier. Look at that. We have 130 million iron ingots. And it's constantly increasing. So chat, we have basically unlocked the floodgates of auto crafting. If I look at client stars, look at that. We have 1,333 client stars. We did take a big hit on our EMC though. We've gone from 138 billion to only 33 billion. Oh, looks like we're not going to be able to see that anymore. Naruto with the turn. But yeah, this is basically the floodgates of autocrafting. Now I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, I see a DD. There's still a DD over here, sneaky DD. There we go. How many deaths was that, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Could have been much worse. Thankfully, it was stuck at 8. Okay. So 33 billion EMC. Now it's time, I guess, to start getting rid of all of this stuff. We need to start moving all of this. So I think I'm going to put my ME controller over here, in the middle over here. And then we're going to go from there. Okay? Make sense? So I'm going to make a crafting recipe. I can't make a crafting recipe for this because it needs to be going in the compact crafter. I suppose what I could do... I have an idea. I'm not sure if this is going to pan out, but I do have an idea. What if I did this, right? And this goes in here. And then what if I put my compact crafter over here, like this? Would that work? Could be that's on the subliminal scale. Okay, it could work, but I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna change the interface to face this side. And let's see if I can do this. If I put the upgrades in here like so. Let's see. So if I wanted to make one of these ME controllers, I would need to figure out a way to get the items back out. But apart from that, we should be able to make a crafting recipe like this, right? So this would be the recipe. It's going to be a processing recipe that's going to go into the interface like this. And let's see if we can craft it. We are missing 57 logic processors. Okay, that's not too bad. We're missing some dense cables and stuff. And we're missing the crystalline blocks. So let's go ahead and get some Certus quartz. We finally don't need to use this transmutation table. I'm actually so happy that we don't need to use that. How are you doing, Rin? How was your weekend? And it doesn't seem to be as laggy as I thought it would be. Okay, so we have the Certus quartz dust. Can we make 396 or 394 of these? We can actually. Wow. Because we have the transportation interface, we don't need to waste our time dragging stuff out of there anymore, because all of these items are available. Nice, I'm really happy with that. So there you go, see? So this is how the ultimate package crafter works. It's really cool that you can actually see this happening. Hey yo, my gens, how are you doing, dude? Good morning to you. It has certainly been a very good morning for me. Alright, now while this is crafting, let's go ahead and look at this. So this is, oh, this is almost done. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. So we are only crafting 64 more. Right, are you done? You are done. Perfect. So now we can take these and turn them into the blocks, and that's 44 blocks. That's exactly what we needed. Now we are missing one more thing. Or two more things. We're missing the dense cables and the logic processors. Okay, so let's get some gold. Let's get some silicon. Let's get some redstone. Let's chuck it in here. Probably should not have done that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, so give me my flux point, please. 8x would have probably worked on that. I should not have done 64x. Yep, and now I lost it. Typical. There's gonna be an ad starting soon. I apologize. For anyone who's going to have to watch an ad, we are just literally making the ME controller. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, so we got the logic processors. Now in order to make the cables, I think I'm going to go ahead and set up recipes for this. So we can craft the Fluix cable, right? But we can't craft the smart cables. And we certainly can't craft the covered cables. So I'm going to set this up. So that's going to be for the covered cable. Then this is going to be for the smart cable. Then for the dense covered cable, dense smart cable. So that's going to be the recipe. Now playing Abstract Math the game. Wait, is that actually a game? Or is that you just making fun of me? Alright, so how many cables did we need? We should be able to just auto-craft them now. We're missing 92 Fluix. Are we missing Fluix again? Didn't I make like a huge amount of them? Also, why am I going over there? I literally have the Fluix in my inventory. There we go. Yahow! There we go. So now that's going to put the items in the compact crafter, right? Oh, I guess not. Oh, it's crafting the cables. I was like, why did that put it in there? Okay, it's crafting the cables. This mod pack is math-tastic. It definitely is. There's a lot of numbers involved. But then again, anytime EMC comes into play, there's always going to be numbers involved. Alright, so this is done with the ME controller. Now I just need to figure out a way to import the items back. And I guess we could do that with an import bus. What am I? Oh, no crafting CPUs available? Ayo. Okay, so, okay. How can I solve this issue? Can I just put the item in the interface myself? I can. Does that work? It does. Okay, so I don't need the import bus. The crafting job is over. And we have ourselves an ME controller. Now can we craft 19 of these? Or 18 of these? Nope, we're missing a lot of crystalline blocks and a lot of logic processors, a lot of glass, and some engineering processors as well. Okay, that's fine. We can work on that. First things first, I need to find the center of this thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this might be the center. Nope, I was completely off. I think that might be the center. Yes, that is the center. I am going to build this out of ME controllers, right? So before we can do that, the multi-block is going to be like this. And I'm going to replace each one of these basalt blocks with ME controllers. Okay, so that's going to be my multi-block. And then let's just start with this. So that's going to be 1. I still need 19 more, but we have 1 over here. So I need 18 more of those. So let's get started with that. In order to do that, I'm going to need a lot of crystalline blocks. So I'm going to make a pattern for crystalline blocks, which is just going to say 9 crystalline equals 1 block. And that pattern will go in here. So if I said ME controller, oh, that was a bit of lag over there. So 792 blocks. And we can craft that, it seems. So can I do that? Crystalline block 792. We're missing nether stars. Okay. So let's set patterns for the nether stars as well. That's going to come from this. And this is going to come from this. Easy. So now we should be able to do the crystalline. Oh, no crafting CPUs are available. So my crafting CPU is not big enough to do this. Okay, so can we do half of these? What is half of 792? It is 396. So 396. Yes, we can do that. It's just barely under 64k. So that's going to start crafting all the nether stars. And then, yeah, see, math. There's math again. There's always math when it comes to this mod pack. Alright, so I think that's going to do all of the packages first. And then after the packages are done, it's going to start processing the crystalline blocks. Which is weird because this has 2 core processors. Oh ho ho, you almost dropped me off. This thing has 2 core processors, so why is it not doing these things in parallel? This is something that I've always been a little bit confused about in AE2. That's the issue with AE. No, but I have core processors, so why is it not like... or is it crafting? If it is, then I can't see it. Oh, it's crafting the packages. Okay, gotcha. So if I had 1 more core processing unit, then I guess this would also work. Yeah, you got me off the platform over there. That was pretty neat. I just finished using 50,000 of my nether star essence. So I'm gonna have to get more nether star essence soon. Yeah, just a few. 50,000 essence. Is just a few. So I wonder if I add 1 more crafting CPU, like co-processing unit to this, if that's going to do more than 2 processes. Like this is doing 1, right? And then this is the other one. And then this is the third one. So we have 3 CPUs here. There's 1, 2, and 3. So if we added 1 more, I'm guessing it would do the 4th process as well. But I mean, we can wait. We can wait. In the meantime, what else do we need for the ME controller? So we need 1706 Certus quartz dust. That's Certus quartz. So this is 1792. 1728. Okay. Right, so once we get all the Cirrus Quartz dust, then we can focus on the other stuff like the processors. I think we're going to need a lot of logic processors for this one. Wait, did I not put this in? Oh, you're done. Ah, dang it. Looks like the speed ran out on that one. But there you go. See, the nether star shards are now completed. And now it should start processing these. Exactly. So my theory is correct. The more core processing units you have, the more of these items you can craft in parallel. So if you have a crafting job that needs a lot of processing, you'll need to add more of these units. And that should work. Why is this arrow the only one that's moving wrong? All the other ones were moving at the same speed. There's just one of them who wants to be different. Alright, what's next? ME controller. 1436 fluix. And then 3750. Is there a way to get faster fluix dust? Nope, it's literally just the crusher. Right, time for a pattern for this. I'm just gonna start getting lazy and start adding everything to patterns at this point. So if I wanted... How much was it again? 3750 and 1436. 3750 and 1436. So that needs 5000. Because you had added an item to that column manually at one point with a drag over, so it had a little extra time on one pass. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I don't have any crafting CPUs available because this thing is crafting the crystalline. I was wondering like why this is not working. Typing in slow tonight, so it was way after that fact. That's fine, that's fine. Can I do that? Oh, I can. And it does work. Nice. So that should be a little bit faster now. So as you can see, immediately that went from 7 minutes to 3.5 minutes. So it's actually calculating based on the speed of the crafter, which is pretty awesome. So it's not like a set speed. And once the 2x runs out, we should see that go up again. So it's currently at 3 minutes 18 seconds. Now this is gone. Now is it going to update? Ah, maybe not. Or maybe it takes some time to update. Probably does. What if I did this? 4x. That's going to be much faster. Or seconds take longer now. Yeah, it looks like it does. It looks like it does. So it didn't update the thing, but it's moving slowly. Okay, that's fine. Now, do we have any crafting units? We do. Do we have any crafting storage? What if I... Can't really remove this right now. Do I have any 1k crafting components? Nope, I do not. So I'm gonna need to craft that as well. Storage component. There we go. You just got the mad munchies? Alright, enjoy your munchies. So we are using one channel over here. So I'm just gonna put this CPU over here. I'm just randomly putting CPUs everywhere now. Okay. So in order to do the Fluix, can we do 1436? Yes, we can. So that's going to do the crafting for this one. This is doing the Fluix. Nice. Eventually this all turns into like a crafting simulation or crafting simulator. You're literally just waiting around for blocks to be crafted. But is it mad if I say that we are still in the early game of this pack? Because we are. We are still in the early game. There's still a long time to go. This pack has the potential to take like months to complete. Okay, looks like the Fluix is done. So 3750. So let's do 1500. Yeah, see how slowly the seconds is moving? It's not supposed to be that slow. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's taking 4 seconds to move by 1 second. Yeah, that ain't it, chief. Now it's moving at the second speed. So I'm guessing that tick acceleration somehow affects this, and it does not go back to to estimating the time correctly again after the tick acceleration is done. So that's probably why it's like messing up the estimation. And by the way, Refined Storage doesn't even have this estimation. They're just like, meh, it'll take how much of a time it takes. It's just like, we'll see how it goes. No big deal. Alright, so the Fluix is done. 1500. So let's do 1500 more. And then after that, we just need to do 750 more. Maybe we should do 750 ourselves. We do have the essence. There we go. Come on, dude. Why is it taking so long? I wonder if we can complete like 64 of these at once. If we do 64 of these items instead of one item each. But it'll probably just keep 64 in stock over here and then do one by one. So it's pretty much going to be the same thing, I guess. I should try that. I should probably try that. Okay, that's run out once again. Okay, so ME controller. So we need some more stuff for this, right? We need glass. So let's go ahead and get some glass. So that's gonna make glass for us. Maybe we should think about making a rainbow furnace. Because rainbow furnaces need 2 netherite furnaces, plenty of red stain, different stained glass, and then it needs 8 netherite furnaces with 1 supremium furnace. So we should be able to do this. It's not that difficult. I think we will do this. Because the netherite furnace, as fast as it is, the rainbow furnace is faster because you can smelt 1 stack at a time with the rainbow furnace. So, mystical agriculture ingots. I'm going to start with this. So let's make some Infidium ingots. Prudentium ingots. tertium ingots, imperium, and supremium. And then I'm going to put these in here. Okay, the next thing we need is to make the blocks. So if you wanted to make a furnace, right, that's going to need one of these blocks. I could just do this myself. Because if we did this ourselves, then we have more control over it. There we go. 64, 16, 4 and 1. So that's one supremium block. Then we need one imperium, one tertium, and one prudentium block. So one stack for one imperium, then 16 for tertium, and 4 for prudentium. So that should be perfect. Dude, come on. So 21, 5 of these, and that should be all the blocks that we need. Now we are also going to need the essence itself. So for supremium we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 essence, right? Yes. So we need 5 essence. Okay. I guess I could just take this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be it. And then this supremium, let's turn this back into insanium. This last one, I'm just gonna have to just need to redo that, sorry. Crafting and uncrafting this essence is quite a pain, because you don't expect it to be that bad, do you? When you start crafting it, and then you realize how difficult it is. Okay, so if I put all of that in there, can I craft the ingots? Supremium, inferium, prudentium, imperium, tertium. Hey Knight, how's it going? Okay, so I crafted one of each of these, and I'm I'm almost out of prosperity ingots. Okay, so that's gonna have to be another craft. We'll put that over here. Right, now if I wanted to make a supremium furnace, I have the furnace already. Let's just make the inferium one. Oh, I needed to make 2 of each of these. Whoops. That was a mistake. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're working on making the supremium furnace, which is going to be needed for the rainbow furnace craft. Is that radioactive furnace? No, the rainbow furnace is a furnace that does 1 stack of items in every smelt. So it's like really fast. There we go. Supremium furnace is done. Now we need to get some netherite furnaces. So netherite furnace comes from iron furnaces, which does need an obsidian furnace as well. And the obsidian furnace needs emerald. Why are you doing flame lilies? I literally have no flame lilies. Then the emerald one just needs diamond. Okay, so we have everything available. Now, can I make these furnaces? Actually need 10 of these. So I'm missing 23 netherite ingots and 17 magma cream. Okay. So netherite ingots is not a problem, because I can just get that from netherite. Magma cream might be an issue. I mean, no, not really. There we go. So we should be able to craft 10 of these. Now all we need is to put these together and make the rainbow plating. Now for the rainbow core, we are going to need some stained glass. Okay, so let's see what glass we need. So we need red stained, yellow stained, orange stained, blue, purple and magenta. So those are the 6 types of dye that we need. Okay, now I do not have red dye. Let's get some. I have orange dye, I have yellow dye, I have blue dye, purple dye, and magenta is something I don't have. Okay, so magenta dye. There we go. So I should be able to get all the glass. Red stained, orange stained, yellow, blue, purple, and magenta. Right, that was easier than I expected. Thanks to all the glass that we now have. And then rainbow core. There's the rainbow core. Now we just put these together, and that makes our rainbow furnace. Now this thing is not going to smelt as fast as the netherite furnace, but instead of doing 1 item, it's going to do 64. Okay, so let's put this in here. I probably should have crafted 1 less netherite furnace. Input is going to be from the top and from the back, and output is going to be at the bottom. And let's take some sand. I didn't mean to make that. Oh wait, never mind. It's actually faster than the rainbow furnace. It's faster than the netherite furnace. I thought the crafting speed was slow for this thing. Ah, interesting. So we just got 27 stacks of glass in seconds from that. Okay. What is that speed, right? I didn't expect it to be that fast. I knew it was fast, but dang, that is way too fast. 1 stack per second? It was doing like 1 stack per tick, Toligas. It was actually doing 1 stack per tick instead of seconds. Because I'm used to 1 stack per second. Because I see this arrow move and it didn't even move that time. Yeah, we need to do the Fluix dust. You don't think the furnace is supposed to be that fast? Yep, me either. I definitely did not expect that to be as fast as it was. It is in cuboid? Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's 1792. That should be enough. Yeah, I didn't even see the loading part. Exactly. I didn't even see that arrow move a little bit. I was like, what is that? I'm just seeing the glass coming. I'm just seeing the sand going in and the glass coming out. But where's the progress bar? There's no progress bar at all. Okay, so ME controller, is that? Is everything except the logic processors and the engineering processors done? Nope, I still need 294 more fluix dust. Really? Okay, let's let that continue. And now that this is complete, we're missing 1876 logic processors and 965 engineering processors. So 1024 of these and 2048 of these. Okay. So 16 stacks of diamonds. I do not have enough silicon for this. I just realized I do not have enough silicon. Okay, so let's get our diamond barrel back. You thought the blast furnace was fast? Alright, so I'm gonna put this on top this time. So this is gonna be input from the top. I'm gonna also do the output from the top. Oh wait, I can't do output from the top, can I? Because that's not connected anymore. Okay, sorry. Just need to do this once again. I keep forgetting the things that I set up myself. There we go. Input and output. Now, is that correct? I sure hope so. Let's get some silicon running. So we need some quartz. That is so fast. That is so broken. That is so broken. I'm just gonna keep doing this because we definitely need a lot more silicon. We need like 3000 something. Okay, so we have 3000. Okay, why are you not accepting items? There we go. Redstone. And then finally diamonds. Right. Once again, I need to set this as a blacklist. Right, so that should be plenty of engineering processors coming in. And then for silicon, right, where's my redstone? We might actually run out of space in this. Okay. Speed up a little bit, please. I like how we've removed so many items from our transmutation interface, and we're still increasing our EMC. Like we're removing so many items over here. And we're still not breaking a sweat on our EMC generation. I think I might even expand this. I might expand this. Like there's no reason I can't do a row of pots on the outside. Like I could literally just keep going. What do y'all think? Should I try to keep going? Make another set. Pipe cannot handle the output. Oh yeah, it won't be able to handle the output. That's right. It's fine. We'll keep that as it is for now. I think I'm going to remove this pattern for now. We'll put it back later. Come on, work a little bit faster. I think this is the only thing that's left, right? For the MA controllers. We have everything else. Yes. So that's the only thing that's left. Is the logic processors. Obviously I can't craft this because there's no crafting CPUs available to do that many items, but we can like what do you call it? We can downscale this until we can actually craft it. So mainly the problem is going to be crafting all of these quantum rings. Maybe I should start by making a few of those. Did you miss the ME system setup? No, we are still to make the multi-block. Okay, so this is what's needing the logic processors. And that's going to need a 972 dense cables. Let's go ahead and start this craft, because then we can do this parallelly, right? While this is crafting the logic processors. Oh, I need more gold. I just realized I need more gold. I'm like, why is this not working? Or why is this stopped working? Because I still need to give it a lot more gold. Can you imagine, chat, playing this game without the time in a bottle? Playing this pack? If you want to imagine it, there's a YouTuber called Lashmac who has done it. He played this entire pack and completed it without the time in a bottle. He's a better man than I. Because I would never be able to imagine doing that. He used to literally leave his computer on overnight just for the crafting to complete. He's dumb? No, he's actually pretty good at modded Minecraft. I learn a lot from him. Okay, do we have everything available for the ME controller? We're making the... yeah, I forgot. We're making the cables. So that's going to take some time. Yeah, without time in a bottle. Like, that takes some insane dedication. That's not something you can do every day. Tick the CPU. A2 things cannot be ticked like that. The watch on the pedestal would be even quicker. He didn't use the watch as well. He did not use any form of tick acceleration.
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch? Sure. Let's get up and stretch while this is working. Oof. Thank you for doing the stretch. Naruto. My legs feel a little bit sore today because I went for a walk late at night yesterday at around 9 o'clock at night. And I just went to sleep after coming back home, so legs are a little bit sore. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Maybe I should start putting some more stuff in. Like, maybe I should make more circuit etchers. Like, one for each of these. That would probably be a good idea. What is... Wait, what is this? A charged redstone sheet can turn a logic wafer into a storage component wafer. Huh. Okay. There's a glassy glowstone. Oh, there's like some weird recipes over here, chat. Oh, interesting. This is extremely interesting. So we could get one 4 million component, one calculation wafer, and one glassy glowstone sheet, and turn that into a 16 million wafer. Interesting. That is extremely interesting. So that's just going to need some silicon sheets, which is a crafting recipe. Let's actually add this recipe to our AE system. Let's make wafers. Oh, Gangster Quad. Trying to use the drop, but my hand was empty. You have failed in your quest today, sir. What do you think you're doing here? Can't sleep yet. Okay, I definitely need to make myself another one of these insightful crystals. So that's gonna need a bottle of enchanting, right? We should be able to make that. Bottle of enchanting. Ow! Stop it. Insightful crystal. Now, didn't we have an enchanting table? We do. So I wonder if we can put holding 4 on this. I should probably build an enchanting area. Let's put it over here because mystical agriculture is a little bit magical. So let's put the thing over here. Is there a library? No, not in this pack, unfortunately. No library. Alright, so let's put this over here. I'm gonna begin by going, let's see, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. So I'm gonna go 5 blocks out and do this. Then I'm gonna get the basalt. Go like this. And then I just need to do this. Do we have any quartz stairs? We have a few. Yeah, I might need to make some more. Okay. Wait, is that wrong? That seems like it's wrong. It is wrong. Yeah, so I want this to be a 5 by 5. There we go, perfect. So this is going to be really small, so I'm not bothering with the roads and stuff for this. We're just going to put the table down. I'm going to put the bookshelves down. I am missing bookshelves. Why am I missing bookshelves? Okay, so can this get holding 4? It can, and that needs 16 levels, which we do have. So let's just get some lapis. There we go, holding 4, perfect. Holding 4 is the maximum you can get as far as I know. If I could spell holding correctly, that would be nice. Yes, but you can get a tome. I don't know where you can get this from. It says dungeon stacks, but I don't see a dungeon in the skyblock. So I'm just going to use this. And anytime we need our enchanting table, is right there. Alright, so let's put this. I'm going to unselect this. And select it now. So this will always stay in that place, no matter what happens. Okay, so are you done with your craft? Looks like you are. So let's go ahead and set up some ME controllers. No crafting CPUs are available, but all the items are available. So, oh, it says we need to craft 1782 nether stars. Alright, let's try that. $1,782. So let's start with that. That's going to take like 7 minutes. And then while that is crafting, let's see if there's any other micro crafts that are needed for this. Make some more enchantments. What sort of enchantments? So we need to craft 972 of these as well. And that's about it. Oh, 972 energy cells. Let's craft those. Okay, so I don't have the storage space for 972. I don't have enough for 396 either. Great, good job, crafting storage. You're perfectly awesome. Perfectly awesome. Is that even a word you can say? Okay, let's go ahead and add one more for that. Oh, come on. Storage components. 1, 2, 3. A 4K. Let's get a crafting unit. Turn that to 8K. Alright, come on, you should be able to craft now. 396 of these. There you go. Now it's crafting. Upgrade your system. That's what I'm trying. I need to get my ME controllers in place so that I can put them over there. And then once I have that, I can upgrade my system completely. It's going to take some time though, because I'm trying to upgrade everything at once, rather than doing it gradually, which is the way you're supposed to do. But once I get my ME controllers, the 18 controllers that will go over there, then I'll be able to add a lot more crafting storage, a lot more CPUs, a lot more drives, all of this stuff. Alright, so the quartz glass is done. It's making the energy cells. So I'm guessing the energy cell is what the fluix dust was for. All the fluix dust that we're using. Wow, this is really fast. Nice. I like it. Come on. 396 is so close. And there we go. Now 396 more. So that's gonna do the next stage of this. Thankfully, these don't take too long to craft. It's like 30 seconds approximately. I'm gonna say like 45-50 seconds maybe to craft all these energy cells. So it's not taking too long. We should have 792 in no time. Pretty much. This thing is still going. Probably should have compartmentalized this as well. Under 4 minutes. Yeah, it's almost done. It's almost done. The problem with AE crafting though is that you can't tick accelerate this because the actual crafting is done over here. So as you can see, this is where we are making the nether star shards. This is where we are making the nether stars. So you need to tick accelerate this. And I'm not sure if you can because this is already crafting at a speed of 1 tick. So it's crafting 20 items per tick. Or per second. So there's no way you can speed this up. Like it would probably just crash at that speed. Maybe it wouldn't, but I'm not taking that risk. It's too much of a risk. And besides, there's no like, it's not like we're in any sort of hurry right now. Although I do need to take my lunch break in 5 minutes or so. So might need to stop for a bit and play some words on stream while I get my lunch. Don't even know what I have for lunch today. I'm gonna need to find out. But yeah, once I'll try to finish the ME controller before heading off for lunch. Oh, hey Kat, how are you doing? I think I saw you in DD stream the other day. How have you been? You snored yourself away, then you had to tinkle. Fair enough. I've never heard myself snore, so I can say with a guarantee that I do not snore. Because I've never heard it. HDFC Bank. I do not care about your credit card. Stop contacting me. Jesus Christ. You've been okay? Just had the weekend off work and got to travel to see the in-laws. Nice. I hope it was a fun trip. Hope you had some awesome times with the in-laws. I love traveling. I'm really looking forward to my trip to the States. Like it's going to be the first time traveling outside the country in 4 years. 4 years! That's a long time. I'm really looking forward to it. Like, not just the country, I think it'll be my first time leaving my home state. I have traveled to different cities within the state, but I haven't left my home state in 4 years. So leaving the country is going to be a nice, refreshing experience. Just getting out there, traveling a little bit. I'm in India. I was bringing you to the States. I'm just taking a vacation with my family. It's going to be in June of this year. So a couple of weeks, if not 3. Okay, this is almost done. And boom. So, can I do 9 ME controllers? Because 18 of them is not going to be possible. But I can do 9. Okay, so it's crafting the quantum rings. And then it is crafting the controllers. Now the controllers are not going to go back because I don't have an import bus on this. Maybe I should make an import bus. Didn't I start making one and then like completely forgot about it? Right, so import bus over here. Let's get a normal cable. Oh, apparently I have a normal cable here. Yes, there we go. So that's going to start removing the controllers. And that's done. The craft is complete. Now if I wanted to make 9 more of these, it's going to be a little bit more difficult because we need to craft the crystalline blocks. So I'm going to start the craft. It's going to take some time to complete. While the craft is completing, we'll do some words on stream and I will go get some lunch. So let's put these in place. So 2 more. Right? So we are halfway there. We are halfway done. Now this craft is going to take a while. It's going to take like 5 minutes or so. So we leave this going as it is. And I'm going to switch to words on stream. And then let's just, let me do that. One sec. Words on stream. Connect to Twitch. Why do I have to connect to Twitch every single time? Doesn't make any sense. Need power? I have power. Alright, let's switch to words on stream. And there it is. Okay, so words on stream is going to be on for like 10 minutes or so while I get my lunch. You just have to make words out of the letters that are given to you. A high score is level 13. Let's see if we can hit that or if we can cross that. If not, it's just gonna keep going until I come back. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm back. Launch is complete, and so is the job for the ME controller. I think we're not gonna get past this level, so let's just let it run out, and then we can switch back to the game. Are you trying to shoo your cat? Alright, level 7, not bad at all. Let's go back to the game. And as you can see, the crafting job is complete, which means we have the rest of our ME controllers right here. So let's go ahead and set these up. Last one was kind of hard. Yeah, it was. I wasn't able to think of much. Oh, I'm missing one because that one is over here. So, shall we get started? Let's start by moving all of these things, all of the AE stuff, over there. So, the first thing to move, I think is gonna have to be this, the wireless access point. And also, I'm not sure if I should be using this as my base. Maybe I should build this up a little bit. Hang on. I want to check something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the middle part. What if I did this? Yeah, that's better. So basically what we'll have is we'll have a little bit of access underneath for cables. So I could set up some P2P tunnels and stuff down here. That'll be useful. And then on top over here, I think what I want to do is set up some P2P tunnels all the way around. And then what if I had an extra controller just to do the routing of the channels? I mean, I think I could do that, right? So if I had this multi-block as my data and I had an extra one of these on top as my channels, then I would need, let's say I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 P2P tunnels on here. I could route them through a sub-network. Wonder if that would work. It could possibly work, but could also be a big mess. I'm not sure what I should do. I am not sure. Alright, what I think I will do is start breaking down all of this. Start by breaking all of this up. So that means just make sure that nothing is running, no crafting jobs are running. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. This one is also empty. I'm just gonna put them in there because we don't need them right now. Transportation interface can go. And so can all of this. Okay, I need to get rid of, I need to take these out. Whoa, ho, ho, don't break all of the stuff. Still need some of it. And then let's put everything away inside our AE system. So this is going to be the second time that we're doing this, breaking down our system. Lots of XP. And I definitely need to set up like a proper area for my lazier AE2 contraptions. and even for my custom machinery. Now for some reason, the custom machinery compact crafter, it does not accept atomic disassembler as a pickaxe. So that doesn't work for some reason. Oh, who did that? The AR, or over the AR. How are you doing, dude? You're liking the name? Nice, that it is a good name. I'm not just saying that because I suggested it. It is a pretty good name. Right, let's remove that and all of this. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to put some stuff in here, because I probably should not have disconnected the terminals and things beforehand. There we go. There's our ME controller. That's the last one. So this will complete our multi-block over here. And now I need to give this power somehow. So I think in order to give this power, how should I do this? I want to run a cable through the middle. So I'm not going to be able to power the middle. So I think I'm going to have to sacrifice one of these edges, which should be okay, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So this thing is going to be our multi-block for now. That's going to be our controller. Right, let's also start getting rid of these cables. Now, before I break that stuff, I need to rebuild my ME system. I think I'm gonna rebuild it over here. So, I'm gonna have like a dense cable. Oh wait, should I have a normal cable? I don't think it really matters which one I have. But basically what I want is, I want this thing to be behind like glass or something, surrounding it, and I want to have a terminal that comes up from the ground like this. And where is my crafting terminal? That's going to be my crafting terminal, and I can just come and work from here directly. And obviously I'm not going to be using this too much because I have my wireless terminal, so I'm probably going to be using that for the most part. But you always need to have some of these things. So I can do the fluid terminal at the back over here, and that's going to be like my terminal point, my main point. So each of these takes one channel, so that's going to be a total of 4 channels. And then let's see, I don't think I need anything else over here, do I? No, I don't think so. So I'm going to run a dense cable underneath over here if I can. Maybe not. Can I do it now? There we go. And then the dense cable, wait. If I put a dense cable there, that's gonna be weird. Did I just lose that cable? I might have. What if I did a P2P instead? P2P might work. But for that, I do need to connect this up a little bit. Just temporarily. Just to make sure this is active. Okay, so sort by stuff, same thing over here. Sort by number of items descending. Number of items descending. Interface terminal is pretty much the same. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting these cables back when I'm doing that. Okay, so the wireless access point is going to go over here. And that is going to need my security terminal once again, which is over here. I guess I could put this block over here, like this. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we can link our terminal once again. And now we should have access to this wherever we go. Obviously now there's no items in there because all our items are in here. But that should not be a problem. So the only issue is going to be actually moving this stuff. So let's move all of our items in here. Get our drives. And for now, I think I'm going to put the drives over here. Eventually, what I do want is to have a super storage area that is going to have these components, the 16 million storage components. And I'm going to have like a factory where we have these ME drives and stuff. But for now, we can't really do that. So I'm just going to put these like so. Right, that should be good. Let's just change this up. I do miss 1.18's A2, it's so much better than this. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll turn this area over here into my bedroom. So we are going to need to remove all of this stuff. But now we have a dedicated AE system over here. Even though this is like, you know, not the best. It's something. And then we can expand from here. So let's go ahead and get a dense cable like this. There we go. So that's consuming 8 channels. This is consuming 8 channels total. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can't expand this anymore. This is basically done. We can't put anything over here. So if we wanted to expand on CPUs and stuff, we would need to go out in a different direction. Okay, and I think for now, let's get some normal cables. Can dense cables actually connect to the ME drive? I've never actually noticed. But they look like they can. Huh. Interesting. It's not carrying any data, of course, because it's going through here. But that's interesting. Okay. If I wanted to stop that, by the way, all I need to do is get a cable anchor and put it in between over here. And then I can stop that. So there you go. So these two do not connect anymore. And I think what I'll do is I'll get some smart cables out from here. Like this, and we'll put our CPUs. I'm gonna get another crafting unit so that we have an additional CPU, and we'll have, let's see, we'll have one over here, one over here, and one over here. I might need to remove this cable and make it a smart cable, because once we turn this into the CPU, it connects up, and it's not going to connect up, I think, to the dense cable, is it? Oh, it does. Okay, if I might have known that before, it would have made things a lot different. Okay, can we make another co-processing unit? Yes, we can. So that's going to add another processor on top of these. So that's like 3 CPUs now, and I think I had a 64K crafting as well. So I'll use this as my main CPU. So this is going to be my CPU for the big jobs that I do for right now. And then the other ones are just going to be for the small odd jobs that we need to do in between. Stone cutters can actually go back here. I'll keep this as like my utility area. So we'll put the stone cutters maybe not there. I have to get rid of my chemistry stuff. Chemistry stuff will probably go in its own location soon enough. I don't know where though. I think until I've decided like a proper place for this, I'll just keep it over here. Okay, flux controller. Yeah, might as well keep it there. And then I'm gonna have to move this as well. I think what I can do is get rid of this. So as you can see, this is the reason why you don't want to break that. Because you lose all your, like, you don't lose all your items, but you break your controller, then you lose, like, all the tanks go out. So if I wanted to do a storage bus on this, I can do it over here. Okay, so we can put a storage bus on this from here. I do not have one currently. Right, let's set this up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, how fast are we actually getting liquid meat that this thing fills up instantly? Holy carp. we already backstuffed to 11 buckets while I was just like moving my tanks. We're actually generating insane amounts of liquid meat. Would not have expected that. Okay, there we go. So this should be back to normal. Yeah, it's just slowly getting the liquid meat back. And then so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, is this 10 blocks? It is. How did I manage to do this? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How in the world did I manage to do that? I completely messed this up. Alright, so I'm gonna have to break this because this is completely wrong. Oh, because it was a chunk. You are correct. You are correct. Okay, so I do not want that to be odd, even. I want it to be odd. So in order to change this panel and those panels are going to need to move. So this is going to be replaced by raw basalt. Okay, so that should now be back to normal. I mean, it should be a 9 by 9 area. So which means if I put this here, where's my woodcutter? It's in here. Hey Aglaron, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, that'll do. So that's gonna be, this is gonna be my bedroom in the future. So I'm gonna build this up, make this my bedroom, and then we'll see what we do. Okay, these machines will go, mechanism will go to its own area, industrial foregoing will go to its own area, these machines will go, these will go. Okay, so what else do we have? We have an encoded pattern over here for the ME controller. That's going to be for the compact crafter, right? I do need to get these things up and running. So I suppose until I make like a proper factory for this, I can put them over here. Yeah, I don't see why not. Like this, that should work. We can put the interfaces on top of these and we can put import buses on the back. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the AE upgrade going? We got the multi-block, so we got a 3x3x3. So that's going well. I'm just setting up some temporary stuff over here. So I removed my dynamic tanks, which were on this platform, and I moved everything to a black hole controller. So all of these tanks have basically replaced the previous tanks. So we don't need those big tanks anymore, which are like really bad at storing fluids. Now what I could do, instead of putting interfaces and import buses, is just have interfaces over here. Can we actually craft a few interfaces? What are we missing? Oh, I should probably put the storage buses in place. Where are my storage buses now that I think about it? Oh, they might be in the system. Aha, there you go. Found them. And then we also got the transmutation interface. So we can now attach our EMC directly to our system. So that's awesome. Where should I do that? Put it over here for now. So that's going to be on priority, let's say 1001. So that's going to be the highest priority. Then we can do the fluids on 1000. And we should be able to access the fluids from here. Unless that's... Oh. Do you not see the fluids? Or do I need to set this to be fluids or something? Oh no, I need a fluid storage bus for this, don't I? Because this is 1.16. So a fluid storage bus will need a fluid interface. Okay. Yeah, need to keep that in mind. Also, there we go. So the transmutation interface is up. Can we make a fluid interface? It is going to need nothing. Okay, that was easy. So fluid storage bus. Missing some sturdy stone. Be careful with the black hole controller. You had problems with items voiding or duplication in the controller and the content locking not working properly. What sort of voiding did you have? Like, what sort of problem is this? Did you have with this? Because I'm just using this for fluids. I'm not using it for the black hole units. I'm just using it for the black hole tanks. Before I put down the fluid storage bus, in case like there's a issue with this, I would love to know. Also, I need to know, am I actually getting resin from this anymore? I can't tell. It's at 491950. Can I get some bone meal? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. It just moved up to 2000. Okay, I'm gonna try putting down the fluid storage bus and see what happens. We need a couple of pistons. What am I missing? There we go. Never tried the fluids? On relogging, you had multiple black holes, the same items in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to test this out. So, does this give us fluids? It does, look at that. And it shows us a pretty accurate sum. I think I like this. And when I'll relog tomorrow, we'll probably know if we have any duplicate items or not. Okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, so what's next? We have the transmutation interface, we have the black hole controller. I would also like to get... oh, I should probably move this. You think you just killed your world? I did see that you crashed. I didn't know exactly what's happened because I was looking at my own like AE stuff, but I did see that you crashed. Do you have any idea what happened? Also, if you crash your world, is that going to be the end of the pack? Or are you going to try to salvage it? You're checking out a boss fight, ultimate the block that spawns it and crash your desktop. That'll do it. Yikes. So it looks like there wasn't a condition to check for breaking the mob spawn. Try to salvage it tomorrow, but if you can't, new pack. Are you looking at any new packs? Because if you aren't, then maybe you can try FTB Legend of the Eyes. It's supposed to be released today, so you could try that. It's a fabric pack. It looks pretty good. I've been watching Zubias play it. It looks pretty good. So in case you aren't able to salvage, it might be worth a shot. Right, I need to get rid of this. Hey, Quinley. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's hop graphite. I completely forgot that I had hop graphite running. Whoops. That's a whoopsie. And why do I have... Oh, that's a pattern. Okay. ME interface. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these things. I don't know why I have them in my inventory. Don't really have anything in mind as a backup. Yeah, I'd just recommend checking it out. FTB Legend of the Eyes. I feel like it's right down your alley because you like exploration, right? You like exploring stuff and dungeons and stuff, and FTB Legends of the Eyes is pretty much that, because you have to find those ender eyes, right, to get to the end. So it like completely revamps the process. I think you'll enjoy it. No, that's wrong. That's the one Cuboid suggested. Yep, I'd say check it out. It's looking really good. It's actually one of the packs that I'm thinking I might play as well in the future. Okay, this needs to be one block in front. Let's put the sign down again. Right, hopefully this will be the final time we change the sign. Oh, our assembler is over here. Forgot about that. Okay, I definitely feel like I need to build a roof on this thing for some reason. I feel like I need to have some sort of roof covering this thing. So we'll probably get into that later. Flux points go away. So I need to make some interfaces, right? Which means I need to get my molecular assemblers from here. Oh, I should probably not do that. End Resin Processor Mark II. Yeah, I should probably make that. But that's going to need the Ender Star, which is going to need 4 of these. Oh, we have a few experience Opinium cores. How many do we have? Do we have 12 of them? No, we have 0. Oh, does that just make 1? Did I just end up making 1 of these? Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna be really sad. Hey Thaliona, welcome back. Oh, there's a snail, and Zulu can't do anything this time. Look at that snail. It's not the same snail, but it is a snail. That's what's important. Alright, so I'm not missing any other items, am I? No. So I need to get... Where's... Oh, where'd my... Where did my emeralds go? The ones that I just picked up? Did anyone see them vanish? They're not in here. They're not in my inventory. They're not in my backpack. So where did they go? I picked up 3 of them, didn't I? Nice way to test the latency gimmick in FFZ. Dude, where did my emeralds go? I could have sworn I picked up 3 emeralds over here just a few seconds ago. Did they go somewhere else? I can't tell. I lost them. Okay, we got 4 experience cores at least, which is equal to 1 Nether Star Opinium core. But I need a semi-stable ingot for this. So I'm gonna wait for that a little bit. I'm gonna wait for that. Cheer 10,000? Nah. Not even scared anymore. You were behind 20 seconds, now it's playing the stream at 1.03x to catch up. Nice. So am I speaking super fast for you? Okay, I think I need to rebuild the tree over here. I'm gonna rebuild it at the back. So I need some dense cable. Maybe like this. Or maybe that's a little bit too close. Maybe like this. And we'll get a few more dense cables to help us along. So we have a few smart cables. That's not going to be... It's not even noticeable. 15 seconds behind now. Okay. Fair enough. I've never actually tried to increase the speed of the stream. Always just what I do is just double click the reset player option. There's a reset player button that comes with FFZ. And it'll reset the player and go to the closest latency it can. Normally that helps me. Okay, can I make some flux cables? Okay, I can make 8 of them. So that just makes 2 of these. Okay, that was a waste. But at least I can bring this up now by 2 blocks. And now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Catching up is way more fun. I'm gonna have to try it out sometime. Now that you've suggested it, I will try it out. Okay, so I think it was the molecular assemblers that go first, right? You've successfully desensitized me to it. Yep, you have. I'm not even gonna flinch if anyone does 10,000 bits now. Oh, Didi. Welcome back, Didi.
Hi again, Dance. 1 peak show of 100.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 100 bits. We were just discussing, Didi, that Quinley has desensitized me to 10,000 bits by doing the fake thing with the dot in front. So I was just telling him, like, I wouldn't even be worried if anyone did cheer 10,000 at this point. I wouldn't even flinch, and that would probably be a big mistake. Yeah, I'm making the tree again because I'm moving all my stuff over now that we have the ME controller, the multi-block. So I'm actually moving this everything to this controller. Okay.
Like this?
No, not exactly. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Well, I just died instantly. I really need to reduce the amount of spawns. 5 piglin brutes is a little bit too much. Even for someone like me. Miss your CCI? You're also adoring Rustic Waters. It's a bit of a sacrifice to play that pack without CCI. Oh, you guys are stuck. Haha. Oh, these guys aren't stuck. Oh, run away, run away. You can always go to Reborns. I mean, yeah, he's still doing Auto Mod 7 to the sky, right? Oh, how long has he been playing that pack? Is it? I think I was done with that pack in like 3 weeks. It was a pretty fun pack to play. And it was the first time that I made the Auto Mod star. I was pretty happy with my progress. Oh, come on. Till the 31st. Always 3 months per pack unless something weird happens. Fair enough. That's a decent time frame, I'd say. I think the only pack that I've played for 3 months until now has been Enigmatica 6 Expert. Apart from that, I think every pack has lasted less than a month. Ow. Ah, come on. I tried to get away. Allows those of us who are slow the opportunity to do stuff. Yep. That's actually pretty generous. 3 months is quite a long time. Oh, come on. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. They didn't get stuck for some reason. I won't say speedrunners, it's just that for most packs we know how to do the things already, so it's like much easier for us. Because most of the oh my god, most of the crafting recipes and stuff are pretty similar, unless they've changed them up completely. Oh, I just knocked that guy off the edge. So for us it kind of becomes second nature for these like modded recipes. Whereas people who are learning, it definitely takes a lot longer. And it's completely understandable. Because one day you'll be just as fast as we are. I just now noticed that the Piglin Brute has a scar just like Subby. Too much CRS? Fair enough, yeah. No, no. Oh god, I released him. I released him from his mortal chains. Yep, I deserve that. Oh, where did you come from? What the heck? Okay, now that's just spawn killing me. Aha! Wonder if he dropped from the sky. Oh! Ouch! I felt that. I felt that in real life. Run away, run away. Let's see if we can trap them again. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. Alright, we only have 2 of them left, I think. Ah! At this point, you're pretty certain the plague you had back in June has given you long COVID symptoms on top of your fibro issues. But it is what it is. I mean, it's definitely possible. Like, we don't know the extent of which, like, COVID can cause more issues. So I would certainly say it's a possibility. It's really sad if it is, but I've been really lucky to have avoided COVID for like 3 years. Or maybe I just had it and I didn't get the symptoms, but I didn't feel any symptoms at any point of COVID, so I think I could say that I've never done it. I've never had it. But if I do, I would probably just cry. Oh, Didi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the multiple deaths. How many deaths was that? Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 deaths. Just a casual 26 bomb. Same goes for you. Yeah, I was very careful back when COVID first became a big thing. I was super careful. This fibro gives you muscle joint pains, brain fog, and more. It's kind of like doubled or tripled what you've been living with since your 20s. Wow. Oh, that's rough, Didi. That's rough. Just having to live with an increasing pain your entire life. Fibromyalgia is awful. Yeah, I know like a couple of people who have it. It is just pain. It's just pain. Okay, do I break all of these interfaces at once? I think we do. That's a lot of patterns, and we might have lost a few. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a barrel or 5 and put these down. Did I really have that many patterns already? Like I barely started with this pack. How do I have this many patterns? Okay, at least it wasn't 5 barrels worth. So that's good. Alright, let's build up the rest of the tree. ME interfaces go here. Now we put them on top over here as well. Wait, is that correct? I keep forgetting. Is this correct or not? I think it is. I think this is correct. I'm gonna try this again. I keep forgetting. Pain is weird for you. You hurt all the time. Sometimes the pain is less, but you always hurt. Overdid it at the gym, hurt. Oh, ouch. Other days, it's a matter of how big is the vehicle that hit me today. Oh God. I do not even want to think about how painful that would be. I've had a lot of accidents in my life, but thankfully I've never been hit by a vehicle, so I would not be able to imagine the amount of pain that would be. Okay, I have once again forgotten how to build this tree, even though I just built it the other day. Let me just open up my imager. You've been hit while driving, never straight out. I haven't been hit, but I had to swerve one time when someone was driving in the wrong lane, and I drove over like a pile of dirt that was at the side of the road, and I was on my two-wheeler, on my motorcycle, so I basically fell on my face. So I had to get stitches like in the inside of my mouth. That was that was a little bit painful. I think this is how it's supposed to be. And then at the bottom we need to do the same layer. I used to have a motorcycle tile, you know. I sold it now. It's been quite a while since I had it. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, I just realized this thing is too low. Yeah. Things are much better now. My mouth is back to normal, thankfully. Not after the crash. I actually had the motorcycle for a couple of years after the crash as well. Good night, Quinley. Have a good night's sleep. Hey. Just one last turn before you sleep, I guess. Alright, so 15 of these. We should have enough fluix to do this, but we do not. Let's go get some fluix. Yeah, it took me a while to recover from that because it was not just physical pain. It was the psychological pain of almost dying, I guess. That psychological pain, it stays with you for a while. But I got over it eventually. Always wanted a motorcycle, but you guess it would look silly and would be deadly. Honestly, it's not that silly. Like, riding a motorcycle is not that difficult. It's just you need to be a little bit careful. Latency of 30 seconds, god. That is bad. And you're in India, Mas, so having a latency of 30 seconds, that's really bad. Oh, come on. Nearly dying is weird. You've been in the hospital twice in situations where you could have died. Weird dreams from... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of similar to PTSD. Problem having 1080p? Maybe. Try knocking it down to 720p. Oh, Thaliono, you are tall. 2 meters? Wow. I admire, no, I don't admire, I'm jealous of you for being that tall. I wish I was that tall. I'm like 5'9" or something. I'm really short. But then again, most men in India are not that tall. They're pretty average. Alright, let's try this one more time. Same height as you? Nice. Comes with a bad back. I mean, sitting down for the number of hours that I do, I'm pretty much bound to have a bad back. I'm pretty much sitting for like 13 hours a day. I try to move and be active, but sometimes you can't, right? Sometimes things get in the way. Meetings and clients and stuff like that. Alright, I think I have figured this out. Okay, so we have 4 interfaces left. So these 4 interfaces go to the top, I believe. So we do the layer 2 from the bottom, and then we do one more layer on top. Yes, and that should be it. No, not there. Over here. And now we just wrap this entire thing in molecular assemblers. Now imagine a 2-meter person sitting on a sport motorcycle. Well, most sport motorcycles do have a pretty pretty good height, I would say. Maybe you could get one of those choppers, like the Harley Davidsons. That would probably be tall enough for you. Yeah. There's a whole world of motorcycles for tall people. Specifically for them. All we can do is try and force you. Okay. I think the only ones that are left are these top ones. So there we go. Alright. First you would have to get a license. There's probably another 2,000 euro. Dude, licenses are so expensive. I think I got my license in okay, so I got my driver's license for my motorcycle. Let's see, when did I get it? What was the year? It was 2013 when I got it, and I got it for just about $10 worth of currency. It took me $10 to get it. Because literally everyone and their mother in India can drive on a two-wheeler. Two-wheelers are actually more popular here than four-wheelers. Yeah, I'd say it was about $10. Yeah, approximately. Okay, I'm missing one molecular assembly. I'm guessing that goes over there. Yes, it does. So that should be 32 of 32 channels complete. And we have a tree again. New and improved. It's pretty much the same, but okay. Okay, I guess it's time for us to move our diamond barrels. Now, do we have any cardboard boxes in here? We do, but they all have hopping cages. The car is 2,500 euros. Wow. Good lord. That is so expensive, man. I can't believe that. That is insane. Spent like 2,000 euros in driving lessons. So I know for a fact that driving lessons in my surrounding area costs around 3,000 rupees. So 3,000 rupees is close to $37 approximately. It's extremely cheap for us. $10 US for DD. See? So it's cheap in the US as well. I don't know why it's so expensive in Europe. That's almost as expensive as insulin in the US. It is so expensive. Alright, so this should be all the patterns that we have. German driver licenses are notoriously expensive. It seems to be way more expensive. But, oh, I guess it makes sense since Germany has like those really fast autobahns, right? Where you can drive at any speeds, I think. Or there's like particular speed limits and all. It's so expensive because you are required to take a certain amount of lessons, theoretical and practical. Makes sense. I never had to take any lessons. All I had to do was go to the area to the office where we get the license, and you basically have to get in the car or get on the bike and show the instructor that you can drive, and that's it. You get your license. That's basically the way to do it. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this a little bit clean. What is that? A basic energy cube. Okay, I'm gonna start with the magnum stars. Zwei, drei, vier, sphere, omega. You have to do 2 tests, theoretical and practical. That's a lot of work. I had no tests, basically. I literally just went there. I showed the guy, hey, look, I can drive. And he's like, cool, here's your license. It's not a good thing, actually, because a lot of people get their license and they are stupid idiots who don't know how to drive over here in India, and end up causing a lot of accidents. Okay, I think I'll get the components now. So this should be, let's see, 1K, 4K. There's the 1K, there's the 4K. Delhi is the best example, yep. Pretty much. Can't you combine the tests and theoretically do the practical? Ah. There you go, you can do that. How are you doing, Carlock? We're having a good day? Or good morning? It is morning for you, right? And I'm gonna get the furnaces next. So it's gonna be iron, gold, diamond, then emerald. What was after emerald? Was it obsidian? It is obsidian. And then netherite. And then diamond. Not diamond, sorry. The rainbow furnace we didn't really make a recipe for. So that's okay. We're not gonna need multiple rainbows. I wish you could shift click these in, but it makes sense that you can't. The 2 tests are relatively cheap, less than 100 euros each. The lessons are the expensive part. Fair enough. UK have actual driving tests, but they still give some idiots licenses. I mean, there's gonna be idiots no matter where you go, right? There's always gonna be idiots. I guess it's just a matter of how much you can try to limit them, rather than just giving the license to everyone and hoping the stupid just weed themselves out. Right, so we have two spaces over here. I think I'm gonna put the pistons over there because we have a piston and oh wait, I could do the furnace and the crafting table instead. Where's my furnace? Anyone see the furnace recipe? No, that's a oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. They should ban traction control. That will get a few of the roads at the corners. Karlok woke up and chose violence today. I love it. I love it. I had an idea for like road barriers that are in the ground, and when the stop signal goes to red, the barriers come up off the ground and like they barricade the road in front of you so you can't drive past them. Can you think of how many accidents would happen the first day that was implemented? It would be insane. The amount of people that would crash into them, because over here, the stop signals for green, yellow, red, they don't stand for green means go, yellow means get ready to stop, and red means stop. They stand for green means go, yellow means go even faster, and red means if there's no policeman on the street, keep going. That's what the signals stand for us. Bring back only standards, like you have a clutch. Oh, Didi, in India, you cannot get a driving license with an automatic vehicle as far as I know. It has to be a manual transmission. That's pretty much what it means here in Pittsburgh. So I guess we have a lot of similarities. Okay, elite and then ultimate is green. Then we also have the redstone one and the crystalline one. So that and that. Okay, those are the 6. Remove the airbags and replace with the sharp knife facing the driver. Karlok, you're in a mood today. You're in an actual mood today. Right, I need these as well. So we need the yellow one, the blue one. Where's the green? There's the green. Where's the white one? I don't see it over here. I do see the blank one. Where's the white one? There it is. And there should also be a red and blue one. Or did I not make those components? Does anyone see something similar to these components, but in blue? I found the blue and red. Ah, there it is. Found it. Only need to look twice. So this one, then this, crystalline and redstone. Perfect. Pittsburgh also has the unofficial Pittsburgh left, where you pretty much have to let a driver turn left when the light changes, or you end up with one less door on the car. Oof, good lord. Stream more visibility. Yep, I still got it though. I still got it. We didn't do too badly over there. Okay, so what's next? That's a 1x2, 2x2. Let's get the drawers. So that's a 1x1. Okay, that'll do. Solar panels we'll probably do in the 3rd row. because there's going to be a lot of solar panel things. So we'll do that in the third row. I'm going to do the cables from AE2. Let's get all of the AE2 stuff, basically. There's some quartz glass. Yeah, pots we can do. Pots we can definitely do. I want to get the drawers as well, the compacting drawers. There's the vibrant quartz glass. Annihilation core, formation core, we can do those as well. I don't see the other core. There it is. It's always good to set this up like correctly so that you don't mess it up later. So I'm gonna start with this. Then, oh wait, quartz fiber. I forgot the quartz fiber. There it is. Yeah, pattern for pattern we'll do miscellaneously. So that's going to be that. Then we do the covered dense, and then we need the smart dense cable as well. Okay, I should probably sleep. Export bus, import bus, that is the storage bus. And that is that. Okay. Let's go like this. Didn't I make a recipe for interfaces? I'm pretty sure I did. For ME interface. There's one for energy acceptor. We do need that as well. Acceleration cards. Crafting unit. Patterns. I'm really sure that I made a recipe for ME interfaces. Why can't I see it? Or did I remove the recipe? Oh, there it is. I knew I made one. I knew it. So let's do this and this. Okay, let's go sleep. Okay, so what's left? Do we have anything from AE2 that's left over here? Someone keep an eye with me. There's the ME controller, but this is a processing pattern, so we can't put that in the thing. Oh, obsidian barrel. That is gonna be over here. Okay, I'll put this over here instead. Okay, let's get the pots. So that's a power pot Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Then let's get the speculation processors as well, speculation cores. That's the 2X. Yeah, we got the pots. We also need to get the botany pot recipe for that. So that's going to be the botany pot and the flower pot above that. So that's going to be kind of like a row of crafters. Then we need the speculation cores. I need these, and these. Is that it? So that's 2x, which one comes from 1x. How do you get the 1x again? Oh, you get that from the Fluix aggregator. So we don't have a recipe for that just yet. Terracotta. I don't have a recipe for terracotta because that is a processing pattern. So that will not go in here. That will go into a furnace. Okay. Then let's do. Let's see which stuff should we do? I think I'm going to start with the solar panels, but I'm going to put them in the next slots. In the 4th row. Oh, that's a slab. That's not a solar panel, that's a slab. Be careful. Then we need that as well. That's the capacity upgrade, isn't it? Efficiency upgrade, sorry. Just making sure that I'm not missing out on anything. Okay, let's go check. So in the 4th row, I'm going to start with mirrors. Then we need the photovoltaic cell 1, photovoltaic cell 2, which I do not have. Oh, there we go. Found it. 2nd row and 3rd row. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You guys are much better than me at viewing stuff. Which makes sense because I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Streamer vision is a real thing. I can guarantee you. Okay, so hopefully we should have all the solar panels. That's 1. That's 2. 3 is... Okay, missing 3. That's 4 and 5. 6. Now press middle mouse button. No! No! Oh my god, I would die. I would literally just die. Okay, where's the solar panel 3? There it is. It was hiding next to the transmutation table. Alright, and that is solar panel 8. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get this down by 2. Because I haven't made the recipes for the photovoltaic cells above 6. Can I make those actually? So we have the photovoltaic cell 5 and we have the 6. Oh, 6 is the maximum. Okay. I did not know that. Never mind then. Back to normal. Okay. Now we have a few slots left over here, so let's see what we can put in there. I think I'm going to do all of the coils. So we have like 3 different types of coils. Copper, electrum, and high voltage. Yes, copper, electrum, and high voltage. Then I think we should put the terracotta, the colored one, over here. So what was the recipes for the power pots? It was green, yellow, blue, and purple, right? So we're gonna want to put green, yellow, blue, and purple. And then that leaves us with 2 of these, where we can put our miscellaneous items, which is the patterns for the chest and the crafting table, furnace and the crafting table. Oh, speaking of chest, I should probably make a pattern for chests now. Now that we have the transmutation interface, I can make a pattern for chests. Alright, I also want my covalence dust, transmutation table, transmutation tablet, coils. I guess I'll do my Lumina stuff later, the solenoids and the wiring and all that stuff. Yeah, that works. So let's do LV coil, MV coil, HV coil, covalence low, medium, and high, transmutation tablet, table and tablet. Where's my alchemical chest? There it is. Treated wood planks, that would probably be a good idea. Also, for some reason, this block, this is supposed to be a black plastic block. Why is it rendering as a white plastic block? Can someone explain? Okay, do we have anything else from Project E that you guys can see in here? I don't see anything from Project E. Never mind, I do, I lied. There's dark matter. I didn't do redstone apparently. I did a block of redstone. I didn't do red matter, is what I'm trying to say. Red matter. Let's make that a pattern as well. So red matter goes here, dark matter goes here. Maybe we should do it ascending. Alchemical chest and EMC link, and then that is the blank upgrade for the solar panels. Yeah, I do not want to be moving all of these items. Okay, what's next? I think we should put these as well, the crafting tables, the different tiers. Yeah, that should be all of them. So we have the basic crafting table, the basic auto crafting table, advanced auto crafting table, elite, and ultimate. Dude, this looks, I'm gonna say it. A2, when you put your stuff together like this, it takes a lot of time, right? It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort to get all of this stuff in place properly. But when it comes together, it looks beautiful. It just looks really beautiful. Okay, I'm getting 6 ingots. Prosperity ingots. So, prosperity ingot, inferium, prudentium, tertium, imperium, supremium, and semi-stable ingot. Because that makes perfect sense. Now there's also a crystal matrix ingot, which we need to make in order to make the semi-stable. So we'll put that one up first. And then we need diamond lattice. We're getting there. Slowly closing to the end. And I'm pretty sure that most of this stuff is going to be fairly random stuff. So let's get the gears. Okay. I think I had a Signalum gears recipe as well. That can go over here. Now I'm going to do all the Lumina and Redstone stuff together. That is Lumina. That is Lumina. Redstone. Redstone. Someone remember the unstable ingots where you had 10 seconds? Yeah, that's literally the semi-stable ingots. That's the same thing. That used to be unstable ingots. It is now semi-stable. I don't know why. But they still take 10 seconds to explode. So still dangerous. Yep, they still explode. I should probably make a comparative recipe. Okay, comparative recipe, and that's gonna go down here. Yes, the player dies. And the explosion is extremely loud. So your ears will probably just explode if that happens. Did I just make 2 comparative recipes? I think I did. Doesn't everything in Minecraft explode? Surprisingly not. Alright, so redstone servo can go here. Now this, hey Makod, how's it going, dude? I think this is just like a random miscellaneous stuff. So I'm just gonna put the induction stuff first. Energy tablets are going to be needed for induction, energy cubes. What else? What else? What else? What am I missing? There's the induction casing. And I'm missing the induction port. That goes there. When you got blown up during Astral, you trust nothing now. Maybe not in this pack, but your CCI is going to be highly explosive. Ooh. I would not recommend using explosive stuff in your CCI. Just because it happened to me once and I lost all my items. One of my viewers summoned creepers on me. No, it wasn't creepers, sorry, it was a ghast. Not even creepers, it was a ghast. And the ghast blew up my chest. And that was in an expert mod pack. Yeah, that was not a good time. Oh, your solo games have mob griefing off? Okay, in that case you should be fine. Yeah, you just want to be careful. Okay, so I think that's all of the recipes done, pretty much. Everything's looking nice and fancy. So now I think it's time for us to get a few ME interfaces. I'm gonna craft 10 of these. I'm missing Certus Quartz. How am I missing Certus Quartz? I have 325 million. Things you will never put in CCI: creepers, withers, or witches. I put witches, but other than that, nothing else. Okay, can I make an interface again? What the heck? Okay, I'm not understanding this. Why is that showing me? Is it because of this? No, not that. Oh, maybe this one. There you go. That's the issue. I needed to allow substitutions. Now the reason you have to allow substitutions is because for A2 they do not understand that there's two different types of Certus Quartz, and they will try to look for A2 Certus Quartz, which is not available because it has a different, like, this Certus Quartz is from Emendatus Enigmatica, so it's not gonna work. Okay, we should be able to do this now. Yes, there we go. That's much better. Okay, so that's gonna be the 5 machines. Maybe I should put them like this. Okay. Hang on a second. Compact crafter, Fluix aggregator, crystal energizer, circuit etcher, pulse centrifuge. I think I'm gonna put this one over here, circuit etcher, because that's like one of the more important ones. Then the basic upgrades can go back. You'll never see them unless on the rare occasion DD Ray's main decides to be a brat somewhere other than subbies. That is definitely possible, Makad. Alright, I need a cable anchor. There we go. Okay, so the way we are going to set this up, I'm going to need to provide this with some power. So let's go ahead and get some cables and some flux points. How should I set this up? DD, why are you evil chuckling? What's going on? There shall be no evil chuckling here. Okay, that looks good to me. So what I want to do is set up a recipe for this, right? In many places you're a brat, not just Suppy's place. Yep, that's true. It is true. Alright, so I think I'm going to need to set up an import bus for this, because this thing does not have the compact crafter does not have a sidedness to it. So you can't tell it that export the items back where you get it from. So I'm gonna have to do this like this. Okay, so that should be 6 of 8 channels. That's fine. So if we get stuff in here from our pattern, that's 54 quantum rings and all the stuff, it's going to craft the controller and it's going to put it into the import bus. The import bus will carry it back to my system. Now for the circuit etcher, things are a lot easier because I can just say input from the back and output from the back, right? And now if I go ahead and set up a pattern for any of the AE2 processors, right? Let's go ahead and say calculation processor. Or actually, rather than doing one processor, why don't I do a processor wafer? Because that's going to be a Certus Quartz block. I do need to make sure this is this block instead. Because I'm not sure that processing patterns can allow substitutions. So I'm going to put this in here. And this is going to be really awesome, right? Because it's going to do the processing and it can spit the items back into the interface. And they will go from here directly to the system. So let's see if that works. Calculation processor wafer. It's crafting. Okay, why are you not crafting? There's no recipe being processed. Oh, apparently you can't do block of Certus Quartz. You have to use the applied energistics one. Interesting. So that's gonna have to go in the pulse centrifuge with some upgrades. There we go. Okay, so I do need to change up the recipe because I did not know that you have to do that through the pulse centrifuge, which is fine. Let's get a Certus Quartz block. Now, in order to make the Certus Quartz block, we will need to set up a recipe as well. I could make it with pure Certus Quartz, but we'll just do this. But that's going to be the recipe, and that will go in here. Now, this thing is also going to need to be set the same way, and I need to get some acceleration cards. Let's get 32. 32 should be enough. So there's going to be 8 that goes in there, 8 in there, 8 in there, 8 in there. Let's also put some in the import bus, just to make it a little bit faster. Now the Fluix aggregator has a few recipes that we need to make. So let's go ahead and put these up. Resonating gem. Carbonic Fluix dust. Nope, that's not the recipe. This is the recipe. Speculation core. And Fluix plated ingot. Now Fluix plated ingot goes in. Oh, hang on. Coal dust, iron ingots, and Fluix dust. So I don't need to make the Fluix plated iron ingot. I can make the Fluix steel dust immediately. Nice. So all of these go in the Fluix aggregator, which is this machine. And that should be good. Have we set up the input? No, we have not. Okay, so these should all now be set up correctly. We will test them all later. But first, I want to see how many wafers I can make and how fast I can make them. So we have one wafer and this thing can turn into 9 calculation processors, right? So if I asked for 10 of these, so it's going to need 90 silicon. Yeah, so it should be pretty fast. Why are you not getting power? Okay, that's not too bad. This thing is not getting power. So I might need to get a cable. And then get an infused alloy. And do this. That should increase the throughput of the machines by a huge amount. The throughput of the cable. So this should hopefully keep up now. We can test this out by getting a few Certus blocks and turning them into Certus quartz blocks. Yep, it does seem to be keeping up now. So looks like the throughput of the basic cables was not enough, but this should definitely be enough. Okay, how many wafers did we get? We got 10 calculation processor wafers. Now we can convert these into the processors, but we could also turn them to use for these other wafers. So I think what we'll end up doing is make a recipe for every single one of these wafers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 wafers. Hang on a second. I don't think I have enough space for this because the ME interface can only accept 9 items. So do I need to set up another circuit etcher for this? I might need to. So what I could do is have, how many of these do I have? 6 channels, right? So I could set up 2 more channels with 2 more ME interfaces and set up 2 more circuit etchers. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Sounds good to me. And then in order to make the processor, instead of doing the recipe for the processor, we can just set up this as the recipe. So turning the wafer into the processor. So we'll be bulk crafting for the most part. And since this is just going to be a crafting recipe, this can go over here. Okay, so in order to make circuit etchers, what do we need? We're missing some coal dust. Okay. Let's get some coal. Thankfully, coal dust does not take too long. Okay, so for circuit etcher, oh, I'm gonna need more universal press and speculative stuff. That's gonna be a circuit etcher recipe as well. Okay, let's set this up. Aha! Now I'm missing some inscribers, so let's set up a recipe for that as well. Oh my god, why does this keep turning item substitutions off? Keep it on, please. Okay, so circuit etcher. Okay, why? I'm missing fluix dust and coal dust and matter balls. Okay. Why is this being so weird? Okay, so fluix logic unit, I should have everything available to craft this. And then circuit etcher. Two stacks of fluix dust, 1 stack of coal dust. Okay. 2 stacks of Fluix, 1 stack of coal. Well, oh. Oh. Okay, that should be done. We do need some matter balls for this, so we can go down here to get our matter balls. And now let's try this again. 1 etcher, please. Okay.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Consume H2O? Sure thing. Right. Let's do it. Thank you, Didi. Alright, so did anyone notice a problem over here? If you go to your universal, or no, not your universal, if you go to your wireless crafting terminal and you do this, there's no option to control click. If you go here, there's an option to left control and click. Interesting. Extremely interesting. So this is making the carbonic Fluix dust. Now we can tick accelerate it a little bit to make it go faster. Because the same machine is used to make the speculation cores. Oh, there's still some more left. Okay, what's being made now? It's just crafting the rest of the speculation cores. So it goes from 1x to 64x. And that's done. So can we make another etcher? Why is it not letting me craft the inscriber? It's so weird. I feel like it's not made correctly. This it's not done correctly, the left click thing. Okay, before we do this, before we lose them, I'm gonna make a few more of these. So, oh, you can make them in the engineer's workbench. I forgot about that. Okay, then we might as well get the engineer's workbench and the blueprint. That's the one. Then we need some gold. I'm gonna get like 8 of each of these. Hey, who did that? Yes, Matt, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? We can get 8 diamonds. Then we need 8 pure Certus quartz and 8 silicon. And then we need some osmium plates. We do not have any osmium here. There we go. Osmium plates done. I love the magma crucible and fluid and blast chiller combo. It's pretty awesome. Now, since this is like a workbench, we can put it over here. I think we can put it there. Oh, right. I need a lot more osmium. I was like, why did I lose all my osmium? It makes complete sense. You need 8 of them per material. So a total of 32. So having 9 of these will allow us to have a few extras. And I think I had my singularity generator over here. I do. Oh, we almost had a stack of singularities. Wow. You can't put this back in, can you? So, Fluix... No. What did we need? Universal press. Universal press. We should be able to make one. Can I make... Should I make some more? Let's make more. Let's do 2 of the etchers. I think that was the plan, right? Making 2 of these. Okay, so we got almost everything. It's definitely not crafting everything that I ask it to. I'm missing 3 Certus dust. I definitely need to set this up as well for auto crafting. Definitely. Alright, I think I'm gonna just get up and stretch while this is working, because I feel like I've been sitting for a while now and my legs are starting to like cramp up a little bit. So I'm just going to get up while this is working. Just stand and do a little bit of stretching. If you guys have been sitting for a while, you should also do that. Make sure that your legs don't get cramped up, you know? That feels much better. really much better. And perfect time. Finish the Certus squads. Hey, Captain Higo. That feels good. Oh my god, am I missing Fluix? Didn't I just make so much of it? You fell asleep? Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the alive. The land of the awake, I should say. Not alive. I don't know what I was thinking over there. $2020 buy? Well, it's been almost, no, it's been 3 years since 2020. Come on, what? Oh, I'm still missing the matter balls. Whoopsie. This is why you need to put your storage buses everywhere, just to make sure you have access to every single item in the game. And I am going to start stretching cables underneath all of my platforms, but that's going to take a while. So, oh, you mean high? Okay, it was 2020 buy, so I got a little bit confused. Okay, so I'll put one circuit etcher over here. I'll put another one over here. Or maybe I could remove this one and put it over here. Ooh, I like that idea. So if I put this here, along with this interface, yeah, I like that. Are we done with the etcher? Nope, not yet. Come on, can we craft this anytime soon? Why are you so slow? There we go, perfect. Circuit etcher is complete. We have ads once again. Hey, Thin Blaze, yes, this is a skyblock. Okay, so I need some cables. And I can put the flux point over here. And I need a couple more interfaces. Not so cool, Skyblock? I mean, it's not meant to be cool. It's a progression-based modpack. Okay, that should be 8 of 8 channels complete. So I need to put the patterns for all the circuit etcher recipes in here. So let's go ahead and do that. How many recipes do we have in here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 recipes. That's 21. 7 3s are 21. So I can put 7 recipes in each of these. Okay? So let's start by bookmarking all the recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There we go. So that's all the recipes. And I need to make sure that we do them in a parallel way so that we can actually have multiple circuit etchers working at once. So also, why is the 1K storage component a recipe? I don't understand this. Why not any of the other ones? Because you could get a 1K ME storage component wafer, which would be a lot easier. I don't know. It's just weird. Let's go ahead and do the processors first. So logic processor. And I think I need more patterns. So let's go ahead and make a few more patterns. Okay, so we got the logic processor, we got the speculative. That's 2 of them done. Let's do the parallel processor next. Then we can do the calculation. And this is all about choice. Now you could make the wafer directly, or you could make a processor if you wanted to. So it's good to have both of the ideas in there, so that you don't need to limit yourself to one or the other. I think the next one we'll do is the flux plated iron ingot. And then let's go for the did not mean to do that. Let's do this. Then let's do the charged redstone sheet. That's gonna need some blocks of charged Certus. That's gonna be a different recipe, so. And then glassy glowstone. So all that's left are now the wafers, right? So let's start with calculation processor wafer. So that's done. Then we'll do the logic processor wafer. Then we'll do the engineering processor wafer. That's gonna need blocks of diamond. So that's gonna be a crafting recipe which will go in here. And probably you should make a recipe for gold blocks as well. Now, did we make the engineering one? We did. So I'm gonna go with the 1K. That is the wrong recipe. 1K, 4K, 16K, 64K, and then finally we need these 1,256K and those. So all of these can go in the circuit etcher. So I'm gonna put these up top. I wonder which one is faster. Is it faster to do the circuit etcher or is it faster to do the assembler? Because you could do these in the assembler if you wanted to. Or you could do them over here. I think this is going to be faster, to be honest. So there we go. 21 recipes complete. Now we need to figure out how to put these in the interfaces correctly so that we can parallelize the process. I think we'll start off with the normal processors. That's going to be logic, calculation, and engineering. So logic, calculation, engineering. Then if we do logic here, then we'll start with the logic wafer over here, calculation wafer here, and engineering here. Okay, just to make sure that they are completely different. Then we can do this sheet here, this one here, this one here. Then speculative processor, parallel processor, fluix plated ion. Now we have a few more left. So let's see, how can we do this? I'll do a 1K component wafer, 4K, 16K, 64K, 256, 1 million, 4 million, 16 million, and 1K. So what this is going to do is it's going to make it so that these recipes will bump into the next one every single time, so that they don't all process within one machine. So that if you're making, let's say, a 16K component wafer, then we will make the 1 million component here, then the 4 million here, then the 16 million here. So it just increases the speed a little bit. Now I don't know if I can actually request one of these. What am I missing? I'm missing a block of charged Certus quartz. I can actually request this. I don't know if it's going to make it, but okay, charged Certus quartz is going to be a crystal energizer recipe. So that goes in here. So we need some Certus quartz as well. So that's going to be one of these recipes, a crafting recipe. Now can I try this again? 16 million wafer. Remember how long this took us to make the first time? The 16 million component? This one? It took us so much time, so much silicon and stuff. But a 16 million component is within our grasp. Okay, so it's stuck on crafting the logic processor wafer. Yeah, it makes 9. Okay, why is it stuck? You have a redstone. Hang on, why is it stuck on the logic processor wafer? So that needs redstone, block of gold, and silicon sheet. Oh, I know why. I know why. Silicon sheet needs silicon. It's probably stuck over there. No, I should have the silicon to do that. So what is it stuck on then? Logic wafer comes from here. Comes from a block of redstone, a block of gold, and a silicon sheet. So why are you not working? Did it not make a block of gold? Yeah, I need to check this out just to make sure it's working. Oh, I forgot acceleration upgrades. Okay, so something seems to be wrong over here. I'm not sure what exactly is wrong. I'm gonna cancel this. So we have the wafers. So if I wanted a 16 million component, that's gonna need a calculation processor wafer, which is Certus quartz block. Did we do these wrong? You know what's wrong? Can you tell me? Oh god! DD.
It's the quiet show of 200.
Oh, thank you for the 200 bits. Haha, you can't get me from here. I'm protected by my tree. You have delay? Oh, dude. Oh, ho, ho, ho. They knocked me off the edge. There we go. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, DD. Almost had me. Yep. It was getting pretty quiet over there while I was trying to think why this thing isn't working. Like, I have zero idea why this is not working right now. It should be working. Is there any problem with the sheets? That is a circuit etcher recipe. Let's try making these sheets ourselves. Okay, that worked. Is that working? Charged redstone sheet is working. It's a little bit slow, but it's working. Probably because this thing takes a long time, the crystal energizer, but it's working. What about silicon sheets? It's working. Glassy glowstone. Aha! I think this one might be the problem. Glassy glowstone is not working. So that needs glowstone and quartz glass. Why you not work? Did I not set it up correctly? I did not set it up. That's why. So I forgot to set up the input and output for this circuit etcher, which is why it was not working. Okay, so now if we try the 16 million again, does it work? So it's crafting the glassy glowstone. That's available. Now it's crafting the 16k ME storage. Okay, now this is stuck. The 16K ME storage component wafer. Why are you stuck, dude? Because it needs a calculation processor wafer, it needs a 4K and a glassy glowstone. Okay, so we have 7 calculation processor wafers. So if I wanted a 16K, that needs one 4K, which needs one 1K, which needs a logic and a charged redstone sheet. So why are you not working, dude? There we go, now it's working. So why are you getting stuck? So glassy glowstone needs one. Right, let's see if this works this time. Yeah, there we go. This time it worked. So for some reason it just got stuck before. But there you go. That's 16 million storage components and that's 9 of them. So I could literally make 16 million storage cells. Wow. That's a lot of items. I think I'm going to be using that for the crafting storage. Now if I try to make one more, let's see if we can do this. I'm just hoping that all of this works. It's crafting the calculation processors or the wafers. And it's stuck again. Okay, something is set up wrong. For the logic processor, takes a block of redstone, a block of gold, and a silicon sheet. When does your new project start? I'm actually waiting for like the assignment. They haven't yet done the sent me the assignment, so I'm just literally waiting. I had the meeting last week, and that went pretty well. So I'm just waiting. It's pretty much a waiting game over here. Okay, so why is this block of gold and silicon sheet does not want to go in here? Why? I've set it up correctly. Maybe I need to put blocking mode on. Maybe that is the problem. Alright, let's cancel this and try it again. Okay, looks like blocking mode has helped. Looks like blocking mode has helped. Let's try this one more time. I'm missing some silicon, that's fine. Silicon we can get plenty of pretty easily. I think blocking mode was the issue. I think so, because I believe what was happening was that it was trying to send multiple items for different recipes into the system. And now that that's fixed, we should be okay. Now I'm gonna need to put an interface on the back of this thing. So let's get an interface and put it to the back of this. I'm gonna make a recipe that says 1 stack of quartz equals 1 stack of silicon. How do I increase the number of this? Ah, there we go. And then silicon. Okay, maybe I need to get 64 silicon to do that. Oh, right. It needs heat and stuff. There we go. That should be the recipe. 64 silicon to 64 quartz. Or the other way around. So one more time. 16 million component. Everything is done. Okay, let's see if this works. If this works successfully, then I'm going to assume that this is working. But it does not look like it is. Looks like it's stuck once again. How is it stuck again? Why does the block of gold not want to go in? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. Block of gold recipe? But it's making the block of gold. If I say, give me a block of gold, it makes it. So why is it not going in? It's just not going in for some reason. Then crafting one calculation processor wafer. Calculation was this one, right? No, where is it? This one. So it needs a Certus quartz block and a block of redstone and a silicon sheet. You have multiple recipes on this machine, some not filling all input slots. All the recipes always fill the input slots, right? Except for this. But this is on blocking mode. These interfaces are on blocking mode. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. So that should not work. So this needs a Certus quartz block of redstone and silicon sheet. Certus quartz block we do have. Do they have to be in a certain order? Nope, not as far as I know. It's never been in a certain order before this. And now it works. So here's the thing. Let's get a couple of Certus quartz blocks. Blocking mode is bugged with... Oh, is it? Well, that'll do it. That'll do it then. So that's why it's getting bugged. So how do I do this then? Do I just need to make 21 circuit edges? One with each recipe? I could do it. I could do it. It's just going to be really annoying to have to do it. I mean, might as well. It's not that difficult. Spend hours with that problem? Yep, well, thankfully you're here for me, so I don't have to spend hours with that problem. Because that would have been a waste of time. Okay, so if I wanted to make 18 of these, I'm missing a lot of fluix dust and I'm missing the presses. But apart from that, I should have most of the stuff. I'm missing matter balls, iron rods, redstone ingots. Okay, let's work on this. Let's work on that. So first things first, skystone. Only separate machines for recipes that don't fill all output slots, all input slots. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I have 600 skystone. All right, let's figure that out then. Let's figure it out. So this is going to be crushing the skystone. In the meantime, let's look at the circuit etcher recipes, okay? So that's one recipe that doesn't fill all input slots. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. Wait. I think there's just 4. That's 1. Page 1 out of 7. So that's the first. That's the second. That's the third. And 3. There's only 3 recipes. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 recipes. So it's this one, this one, this one, and this one. So these 4 need to be in separate machines. Is that correct? I guess that's correct. Okay, so I probably don't need all that skystone. This 9 stack should be enough. Let's also get some coal and Fluix dust. So I'm going to assume that the recipes that have the 3 slots, we should be fine to put any amount of recipes in them. And then these 4 will need to be 1 in each circuit etcher. So one for this, one for this, one for this, one for this. So a total of 7 circuit etchers. Oh, I guess you could do it with 5 as well. So 4 for these and the rest of the recipes in 1. But then there's 21 recipes, so I'm gonna need more interfaces. Oh, my Fluix is over here. I was like, why is that not working? You had 5? 5 would not be enough, would it? Because you can only do 9 recipes in 1. And there's 27 total recipes. So let's say you had 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves you with 23 recipes. How can you have 23 recipes in 1 circuit etcher? Unless you add multiple interfaces to each of them. And then if you're going to be doing multiple interfaces, might as well separate the etchers out so that you can parallelize your process. That would make it faster, wouldn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna put that away. So that was charged redstone and glassy redstone, and then glassy glowstone and 1k ME. Glassy glowstone and 1k ME. That should be this one. So those 4 are going to go into their own patterns. And they're going to go into their own interfaces. So 4 interfaces, and we need to make 4 etchers. Might not have set up all recipes. Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, if we want 4 of these, we're missing 512 matter balls. Okay, let's go get some of them. And then what else did we need? We needed redstone ingots and iron rods, right? So I haven't made iron rods since like the starting of the pack. So let's go ahead and make some. So let's make 8 stacks. Should be enough. All I need to do is get my rod cast from my Tinker's area and switch out my blast chiller, which is currently on plate mode. I'm gonna switch it out to a rod cast, and then we can put the iron in here. That's gonna give us plenty of iron rods. I think what I'll do is I'll keep the plate cast over here as well, because we are going to need more plates. Especially right now, we are going to need some osmium plates. So 4 4s are 16. I'm gonna make a stack of osmium plates. Okay, this is still going. This is much faster than the first time we did it though. Remember when we had to cast these out with the Tinker Smeltery? Yeah, I didn't like that. Okay, so we got all the iron rods that we need for now. So let's do some osmium plates. Much better. Okay, so that goes away. Now the osmium plates need to go in the engineer's workbench along with pure Certus and stuff. So pure Certus, we need like 16 of these. 16 gold. You get 30 billion to 100 billion in 6.5 hours. Nice. I'm glad someone's paying attention to that because I am definitely not. Oh, I need more silicon. We just got 1000 silicon. Literally 1000 silicon in 3 seconds. Tell me that's not broken. But we deserve it. We worked hard to get to this point. That's not broken. Alright, if anyone blinked, they might have missed it. So let me show you again. Okay, pay attention. Do not blink. I'm gonna order 1024 silicon. Alright, see? Craft nether quartz 1024, silicon 1024. Yeah, it's done. It's done. I couldn't even say it started because by the time I would have said that, it would have finished. So it's done. Alright, so can we make 4 of these? We're just missing some redstone ingots. Okay, now what's the fastest way to make the what the? Oh my god! Oh Didi! I'm gifting a sub to Makod. What? I'm gonna die. Ah, oh, come on! I almost had that witch. Didi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Makod. You have to go? Alright, my son, bye bye. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, Knight fed me. Thank you. You saved a certain death over there. Oh, okay. No, stay away from me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We have got them. Oh, there's the spider. Knight, thank you for the heal. Ho-ho! If a spider as big as that actually fought me in real life, I would probably just curl into a ball and die. And just wait for death. That's literally what I would do. Okay, I think the induction smelter is going to be the fastest way of getting this right now. The redstone ingots. Because you can get the redstone blocks directly. Sorry, I didn't heal you before. Oh, no, no worries. No worries. You're not obliged to heal me. I appreciate it if you do. There we go. 64 blocks of redstone. Heal you if you have the points. Thank you, I appreciate that. There's not a lot of people who heal. There we go. 64 redstone ingot blocks, which we can convert into the ingot form. And now we should be able to make the etcher. And looks like we can. Perfect. Yeah, I can't see the crafting window for some reason. You do when it's not a player spawn mob. Yes, I have seen you do that. I have seen that. Okay, how many deaths was that? 3 deaths. Okay. Tiny little 3 death run over there. Not bad. You have heal free at your CC. I know what uses it. I have it for, I think it is like 100 channel points. I don't remember. It's been a while since I set it up, so I don't remember how many points it is. I think it was 100, and then hurt should be 500. It's 100. Perfect. I wonder if I should change La Cucaracha to 5,000. 10,000 might be a little bit too much. 10,000 is like generic B numbers. Maybe I'll change it to 5,000. Let's make it 5,000. Right, it has been changed. It's one of my channel point rewards. Right, what are we waiting on? Is it... the Fluix aggregator. Sleep. Perfect. The other day when I was watching Jenny at the in his stream, Iskal came in to his chat, and Jenny was trying to like talk to Iskal about something, like something really important. I think it was about scavenger walls, and someone started this. Someone started the La Cucaracha, and Jenny was like, "Hey, I'm trying to talk to Iskal," and then 5 people started La Cucaracha at the same time after that. And then someone gifted 5 subs, and then it just descended into chaos. And he just could not talk. He was just not able to talk. In the end, he had to pause the game. He literally was like, okay, I'm pausing the game. That was one of the best moments ever. And I was one of the people who was doing La Cucaracha. We were trolling him so hard. It was actually crazy. I just could not stop laughing. Like, I almost fell out of my chair laughing. Hey, welcome back, Palino. I should probably go back and clip that, because I do not want to miss out on rewatching that, because it was just too good. It was just too good. One after the other, people were just trolling him with the cockroaches and with the anvils. My god. Those wandering traders are the bane of my existence. Why does work interrupt your stream experience? Yeah, it does for me too. Otherwise, I'd probably be streaming for 12 hours. At least I have some time to stream 8 hours now. Once my work starts again, I don't even know if I'll be able to do 4 hours. What's worse is that you can do that sound IRL. Which one? Oh, the wandering trader? I can do a villager sound. I don't know if I can do the wandering trader sound. Some days 6 seems like a lot, and others you notice you've gone 8. I think I can do 8 pretty easily without losing a lot of brain cells. Sometimes if I'm not on top of it, then maybe I feel tired towards the 8-hour mark. But for the most part, I feel I can go 8 hours pretty easily. Okay, so I think for this one, we are going to have to go for a new cable. If you get really into a game, you will go like 12 to 14. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Depends on the game or mod pack. Yeah, if it's a mod pack that I'm having fun with, 12 hours, no problem. Like this one, I could go 12 hours, no problem. Because this is like, there's so much progression to be done in this that it's just going to take a long time anyway. Okay, so let's see if this works, right? I am going to need some more cables. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to flux point. That should give all of these power. And now let's try 16 million component once again. Okay? Now hopefully this should have fixed the issue. If not, then I'm gonna scream. I'll probably mute the mic before I scream so that you guys don't have to hear it. Okay. It's crafting all the stuff. Now there's no acceleration upgrades in there, so it's going to be a little bit slow. And oh, it's done. Perfect. Okay, I do not have to scream, thank God. There you go. Nice. So that's we just got ourselves 16 million components. Very, very nice. So I'm gonna need to set up like a proper place for all of these lazier A2 machines. So like a area specifically for these machines. And I know I don't need to, but I'm kind of thinking, what if I just do 21 circuit edges? Like I could do 21 of them pretty easily, no problem. And I could just hook all of these up to one P2P tunnel and have it run on one end of the controller and hook to another P2P, because that would give me the fastest processing possible, because every etcher would only be responsible for doing one task. So I think in the future we will go for that. Right now though, I do need to make 32 of these, because I need to speed up those etchers. There we go. That should do. Okay, what's next? What's next in this pack? I think we need to set up an area for mechanism, for all our mechanism processing. Also might need to move this, the heat transmitter, because this is not going to be how this place looks. I also need to set up like a different area for my trees in the future, and a different platform for my crafting storage. Okay, I think we'll start by moving our drawers, because I do not want these essences to be in drawers. I want the essences to go to a crafter, an RF Tools crafter, and that crafter will convert the essence into the ingots, and the ingots will go into compacting drawers. That is what I want. So let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and make 64 compacting drawers. Missing. Oh wait, we didn't make a recipe for chests, did we? We never made one. Okay, can I do this? That's gonna make 4. And then can we do this? Do I need that? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure that normal oak chests will work as a substitute for chests. So let's put this in here. Let's make 64 of those, and let's make 64 compacting drawers. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need 64. I'm just following the rule of modded. If you need one, make a stack. So that's all I'm doing. Also, I should put some more core processing units on these. Okay, can I do this? There we go. That should increase our processing a little bit. Wait, am I compacting? Yo! Where did my compacting drawers go? Did it not make them? Oh, it stopped the crafting because I added the CPUs to it. Okay. Okay. That scared me for a second. I thought that the craft got deleted or something. Okay, so we got 64 compacting drawers. Now, I think it's time for us to set up like a base for these, like a storage area. And I think I want to go... let's see. I don't want the storage area to be too far away from AE because we are going to be needing it quite a bit. So I think I'll go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then I'm gonna expand from here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 7 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to go 8 blocks in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Is that correct? I think that is correct. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Perfect. So it's 70 blocks. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then... Perfect. Okay, Infinity Wand time. So that's gonna be the road. And then the rest of this needs to be panels. So it's time for the chisel. There we go. I think that's a little bit too much panels. Let's turn that back to raw basalt. We'll keep the chisel in our inventory because it needs to heal up a little bit. And that should be my storage area. I think I'm going to put the storage controller in the middle. So this is going to be where the storage controller will go. And I'm going to build my way backwards. So I'm going to put a storage bus underneath this. Not a BS, a bus. And then we need I need my drawer controller. That's gonna go over here. So let's get a storage bus and put it on the bottom, like so. And that's going to be where all of our items go. So I'm going to start putting my items down. How do I put this? Do I want to go in like something like this? Does that work? I don't think this works. And then we could just bring this up by 1. No, I'm not sure I like this like middle layer. It makes it feel a little bit weird. If I did this. Aha! That works. So that's 63 compacting drawers right there. Obviously some of these will need to be changed to normal drawers, because I don't think we have 63 ingots that we would need to put in here, because most of the ingots that we have do have EMC. So we're going to be working with the ones that do not. Okay. So I'll start off with 1 row first, and then we'll make our way from there. We might just need to replace these with normal drawers, but that can come later. Okay, right now what I need is to make some quartz stairs. I do not have enough, so let's go ahead and make some more. Okay, time to build the border. Thank you for quark placement. Right. Infinity wand. Whoa! Okay, did not mean to do that. I ran out of space. Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't mean to put the wand there. Okay, also, oh, it's Ritwiz. Is that? It's Ritwiz. Okay, I think I got that correct. Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, I'm gonna remove that from force load because that's not doing anything right now. And these two as well. And these two as well. Okay, I should probably not force load random chunks that are doing nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and start looking at items that do not have EMC, like for example Fluix. So hang on. This is osmium. Osmium does not have EMC. Fluix does not have EMC. Hop graphite does not. Slime steel does not. Netherite does not. So that's 5. Steel does not. So that's 6. But steel has a compacting drawer. And so does osmium. So let's replace 2 of these. Like so. Right, so I need 2 more drawers that I can turn into the crafter. Not these ones. These 1x2s, these do not work. What about stellar alloy and steel? Yeah, those might work. Titanium might work. Hang on, does titanium have... Does titanium have EMC? It does not. But then again, it's not used for much. I don't know why I got so much titanium. Probably have no use for that. Do we have a nether star block, by the way? We do. Okay, I need to check something. Can we put nether stars in a compacting drawer? Oh, missing essence, of course. Can we make... There we go. So we got 37 nether stars. Let's see if this can go in a compacting drawer. If it does, it would be awesome. It does! Perfect. Actually perfect. So we could do nether stars in one of these. Actually, might as well do it right now. And then I do need to lock these. Is this not locking? Why are you not locking? Maybe they need items inside or something? Aren't all the drawers supposed to lock if you put a lock on the drawer controller? Why is that not working? It's not working. What about quantify? Nope, quantify is not working either. Chat, what's going on? Oh, I know what's going on. I'm stupid. That's what's going on. I've been playing with functional storage way too much. Can you tell? Can you tell I've been using functional storage way too much? I'm so used to not having... At least it's not we this time. Yep. It's definitely just me. Do we have frame compacting drawers? We do not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and make some trim. I've completely forgotten how storage drawers works. I completely forgot. Okay, so can I do... No, I need this to be... Okay, I have an idea. Rather than having the storage bus over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect the drawer controller as an entangle block directly in near my AE system and just add a storage bus to it. Now, can I do this? Will this work, chat? If I do this, it should connect to all the drawers, right? Yeah, it looks like that works, and I do see this is connected. So these drawers are not connected, obviously, because we do not have trim there. But we can do this. Yes, there we go. You're the problem of amount doubling? What is that? Amounts doubling? Oh, hey, Liv. Pronouns, I don't have a command, but my pronouns are he, him. There we go. It's not something that I have set up yet. I probably should. Thank you for reminding me. How are you doing, Liv? Okay, so I do want to keep the drawers locked because I need to set up like all of my items. So let's go ahead and put down all these drawers over here. So these are going to be the ones. Put one iron in a drawer and check how many they are in with A2. Oh, dude. Didi gifting us up to live. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Oh, never mind. Didi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Livia. Oh, we have an ad in progress. Okay, hopefully the ad gets over soon. Hey, stop it. Stop. Do not. Ah. No. I've died enough. Okay, I need to bring these guys over here because there's too many borders over there. Alright, come to me. Sense a raid incoming. Oh, TD, no. No, oh god.
Never enough death.
Never
Show
enough
of
death.
100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, TD. You're gonna get me over 1000 deaths, DD, and it's only been 11 days in the pack. I don't die that often. Like, y'all have been brutal to me this time. I might have already hit 1,000 deaths. Let's actually check after this, after this little boss fight. Let's actually check how many deaths. Oh, there we go. Come on, no more deaths, no more deaths. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, dude, Taliono, no. Oh, come on. Don't be thinking of starting things. I'm 7 hours in. Oh, live! Okay, Taliono, you were right. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Live! How was your stream? Were you doing modded Vault Hunters or were you doing hardcore? Welcome in, there's too many people for me to keep up with in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing, Raiders? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft here. And we're currently playing a pack called Not Too Complicated 2. This is a Skyblock mod pack. And I do play with a mod called Content Creator Integration. So this allows you to spawn mobs on me. As you can see. Oh, 9Chainy9, thank you for the follow. So we are just working on some stuff in our base. And DD decided to spawn some mobs, and Taliono decided to help. And then Livia came in, absolutely destroying me with these zombies. We're doing hardcore today, vibing, working on the desert city. We had 2 lovely discussions about Vault Hunters and also about autism/ADHD. Nice, I hope you had a wonderful time over at Livia's. I'm not as entertaining as she is, but hopefully some of you can stick around. I do spend a lot of my time dying, as you can see. Oh, thanks for the follow, Vahan. I hope I'm getting your names right, by the way. It was mostly discussion. There's nothing wrong with discussions. I love discussions. B Fox, thank you for the follow. I'm super entertaining? Is that right? I'm super entertaining in dying a lot. I can show you guys my statistics if you want to see. Hey, Subby. How's it going, dude? Oh, Knight, thank you for feeding me. And I do have a few things that you can do with channel points. So if you do have a few channel points, you can feel free to check around. Yeah, we were discussing driver's licenses in Europe and US and India. Oh, there we go. Agleron turning me. Oh, God. Who did that? That was Wildchroma. Wildchroma, welcome in. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys without dying even once. That is always my aim. Whenever we get a raid, I try to kill all of them without dying. Now we didn't manage that, but let's see if we can start now. Ow, ouch. Not gonna die on me. Knight has... Oh! Oh no. Who did that? Who did it? Ah. Anonymous gifter gifting us up to Purple Fluffy Snowball, and we have entered a hype train. I'm interested to see the differences here in Australia versus India. There's quite a few. Still doing the unpacking thing. Subby, just do your unpacking. That's more important. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the hype train has begun. If you want to cause a little bit of chaos, now is the time. Get yourself a free emote, along with a few bits. Knight, thank you for trying to heal me, but I think it is going to be useless trying right now with that many zombies. Oh, B-Fox with 100 bits.
Pride 100 biddies for you.
Biddies for me? Thank you so much. Well, oh, DD, no.
Party time. Party 1000. Let's show Deadshot all the loves.
Oh, thank you so much for the 1000 bits. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely going to be dying quite a bit, as you can see. Well, would you look at that? Yeah, Knight, I would not bother healing me right now. Oh, you can't heal me anymore. You have no more points. Alright, let's see how many times we're gonna die today. Oh. Oh, they're all over me. Oh, Olivia with the heal.
Pride 50. This would be a lot easier with a weapon C.
So we have a rule over here with CCI that we do not use weapons except against witches. So a flaming... What is that? A flamingo stole my parasol. What is that username? Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. That is an interesting username. Oh, well. I don't think I've ever had a raid that coincided with a hype train before. This is pretty interesting. Oh, come on. Alright, chat, I think I'm justified in trying to knock these guys off the edge since there's so many of them. B-Fox, thank you so much for the heal. Oh, ouch. Alright, come on, come this side, please. Off the edge you go. Yep, there you go. I'm sending them all off the edge. Oh. You wanted to ask, I've got a few mates who grew up in India. I was wondering if you talk about the broad region you're from. Yes, I am from the state of Maharashtra. It's in western India. I live quite close to Mumbai. You might know Mumbai or Bombay. Some people call it Bombay, some people call it Mumbai. So I live quite close to there. Oh, come on. Didi! Your piglin brutes are brutal. Yeah, it's like one of the biggest cities. It's one of the big 4 cities in India. Like one of the biggest 4. Oh, nice. Thank you for the heal. You did nothing? What are these piglin brutes then? Muriah Berry. Your husband is from northern India near Chandigarh. Nice. As in, see you later, moms. Not exact. Oh my god, TD,
Now
no.
you can yell at me. Party 500.
With the skellies, really? Ugh. Okay, there we go. At least we got the husk. I think the weather skellies actually fell off. Hey, Aphanon. What did you do? Where are the mobs from? Oh, these are people spawning the bits in from spawning the creatures in. There you go. See, B Fox just spawned in slimes with 200 bits. Mariah, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, come on. Slimes, your beloved. Oh, Liv, thank you for healing me. I don't think the heals are gonna help though, but I appreciate the effort. Oh, God. No! You like healing? It's always fun to see those people who love to heal and those people who love to cause chaos. It's always interesting to see that dichotomy of Twitch viewers. There's two types of Twitch viewers. Oh! Oh, yeah, out of healings, all you have is bits.
Out of healing, so all I have is bits of pride 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I like to do both. Party 150.
Oh god, DD. Oh, there we go.
Part of the hype train.
Ah.
Choo choo.
Oh my god. Okay, thank god it was just at level 1. But thank you all for participating in the hype train. That's sub and 2300 bits. That's actually quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Okay, let's get up and stretch.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Right, let's consume some H2O as well. Alright, now that that's done, let's get back to fighting. That instant kill is really cheating. Yeah, the Piglin Brutes are, you know, as their name suggests, they are brutal. I guess that's why they're called Brutes. Okay, I am going to start dropping people off the edge. I don't normally do that, but there's way too many zombies and stuff. So as you can see, this is my base. It's not normally infested with zombies. It's normally pretty clean. Wimp? What do you mean wimp? I'll just be spending my entire time fighting zombies. I think I've died enough today, TD. You have to give me that. Oh, ow! Let's actually see how many deaths we have. Yep, we've crossed 1,000. We're at 1,052. Okay, so where's my actual grave? Like my real grave. It is somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. So we can only use a weapon on the witch because the witch is a mob that can self-heal. So we cannot defeat it without... Aha! Can't jump, can you? Can you? Alright, let's put this stuff back in its place. Yeah, I'd like to see you get me now. Boop. Boop. You have no power here. And no one can yeet me because I have an angel ring. Now this is what I call hacking. I hacked the game. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. That Piglin Brute just slapped me in mid-air. He just slapped me in mid-air. There was no chance over there. I had no chance. Oh god, DD, no.
Sholiv 100, I hack you.
One of your workmates grew up in Kerala and always brings back amazing stuff when she visits. So Kerala is the south of India, the extreme south. I've been to Kerala before. It's a really beautiful place. It's actually one of the most beautiful places in the country. One of the few beautiful places, I should say. I think I stayed there for like 4 days and I loved it. It's much better than my own hometown. I can say that. Oh, hot and humid? Yeah, it's a little bit humid because it is next to the coastline. But the food is brilliant. South Indian food is among the best food you can ever eat. Right, do we have any mobs on this side? Let's just clear these out before we go over there. Oh. You adore idli? Yeah, I do too. I actually had idli just a few days ago. I think it was last week. I had idli sambar. It was really tasty. And it was homemade, so it was even better. She's made you chicken biryani before, way less spicy than she usually uses. Yeah, chicken biryani. Wow! Didi, you brutes. Keep them in line, please. Yeah, chicken biryani is one of my favorite foods as well. Yep, you almost made me walk off the edge of the Light God Dragon. I wasn't able to bring attention to it because I was speaking about something, but you did almost make me just walk off. Okay, where is that brute? Et2, brute. Oh, there you go. Nice one, Taliona. If I didn't have an ancient ring, I was dead for sure. Come on then. Let's see what you got. One-on-one, I can take the brutes. Okay. That is karma. That is instant karma right there. Liv, you won't be surprised to hear, I think, that this isn't the first time that's happened to me. I always speak too soon. Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. Oh. Okay, is that the brutes done on this side? Alright, looks like all the mobs from the south side have been cleared out. Now we just gotta go clear out the north. And there's just some DDs and some slimes from B-Fox. So hopefully that should be it. Oh god, this has been a big cleanup. Hey, stop it. Oh, there's still a piglin brute there. How does the piglin brute not show up on the map? Oh, Livia with the heal, and this time it actually worked. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. You trusted me and I failed you. Oh my god, Didi, I'm definitely going to reduce the number of brutes. 5 brutes is a little bit too much, I think. Maybe 3 should be enough. Wow. Don't be chuckling at me. How can you laugh at my pain? You have to do a slight raid and run as you have work tomorrow. No problem, Liv. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. Although most of them are just gonna keep watching me die like this. But I appreciate the raid. And I look forward to seeing you live again soon. There we go. There's one brute down. Okay, I love your reactions are priceless. It's just pain, GD. Oh, no. It's just pain. Come on, I was not even close to you that time. That's just cheating. What? What? I was in ghostly shape. How did that happen? Can this piglin brute see ghostly shapes? There's no way he should have been able to see me over there. Ah, finally. That took long enough. Jeez. You're off to eat? Alright, Taliono. I'm gonna be off in about half an hour or so, myself. In the meantime, let me just check to make sure that everything is back to normal. And let's do a little bit of a death count. How many times do you think I died over here? How many times do you all think I died? Let's find out. I'm gonna say 45 deaths. Light Goat Dragon says 50. I think 45 is my number. It might be less, might be more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. PR Baker, hey, good morning. Wild Chroma says 70, PR Baker says 60. So we're up to 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So I was wrong. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Oh my god. PR Baker was almost right on the money. 61 deaths. Wow. You guys are crazy. You guys are brutal. Thanks so much for all the bits and stuff. I should probably read out what happened at Hype Train. So we started off with D-Dancer gifting a tier 1 sub to Livia, then cheering 100 bits. Taliono then cheered 100 bits, trying to get Chaos started. Then Liv raided with 68 viewers. Then we had a few follows in there by 9Chaney9, Vahan, B-Fox, and then Anonymous, starting the Chaos, gifted a tier 1 sub to Purple Fluffy Snowball and got the Hype Train started. Then we had B-Fox with 100 bits, DD with 1000 bits, which was probably responsible for like 50 out of these 61 deaths. B-Fox with 50 bits. A Flamingo stole my parasol, followed my channel. I think that is one of the best usernames I've ever seen on Twitch. DD with 500 bits, B-Fox with 200,